Wabbajack.
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 Wabbajack. Maybe the Wabbajack is the book of knowledge.
Maybe I'm smarter because I know
Cats
can be bats,
can be rats,
can be hats,
can be gnats,
can be that's,
can be thises,
and that doors
can be bores,
can be snores,
can be floors,
can be roars,
can be
spores,
can be yours.
can be mine.
I must be smart.
Well, the interconnective system is very clear to me.
Then
Or
why
wherefore?
do people keep calling me mad?
Boat,
Moat,
coat,
float,
goat,
note.
rote.
Secret name, 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 secret name.
He touches me when I'm not looking.
Mother said there was no reason.
It's just the way it is.
Mother lies.
I can see rain. I can feel rain.
I can only feel wind.
Someone is hiding.
If I walk through the forest,
The birds stop singing.
they're talking about me.
I'm sure of it.
They're just too scared to do it to my face. Sometimes I hear the people talking about their days,
They talk about
family,
and the weather
and yesterday.
and tomorrow.
They say, what a good day it was.
And how is your day? And
Have a nice day.
I say
Talk,
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 talk. How can you enjoy your day when you share it with everyone?
Time
is a private
is a
thing.
private thing.
The dragon hides it from us all.
Parceling it out in dribs and drabs.
Save your time. I keep mine locked up tight.
Where no one can find it.
Not even him. Hold me now.
Rock me gently.
My tears are burning, dear. Don't jinx it.
Don't jinx it.
Hold your breath.
Big one now.
One last gasp.
And we're done.
He talks all the time.
But his words are useless.
Talking.
Talking.
Let's talk.
Never doing.
Always talking.
Words become meaningless.
They float on the air.
Dissipate like past gas.
Make him stop talking.
Make him stop talking to me.
Always take care when dealing with women.
We see things they do not.
A smile.
A glance.
They mean nothing to us.
Everything to us.
To them.
We twist our smiles to meet their own.
They avert our gaze just so.
Watch us closely.
They rule the world.
We just don't know it.
Am I indecisive?
Yes.
They came to bring me food today,
I ate it.
though I know it was poisoned.
They lace it with black flour in edgeroot.
They think it keeps me quiet, sedate.
I know better.
Sometimes I chew up the bread and spit it into the corners of my cell,
No one notices.
and the rats eat it after a time. It keeps them quiet.
Sedate.
When I eat the rats,
The poison is more dilute.
and I gain their memories. I don't believe it's fair that I'm forced to deal with the stupid
Or the obtuse.
or the pedantic
Yet they give me rules. Like go here
and do that
and eat this.
and kill that. They don't know that I know their names,
Eventually I'll get to them.
and I'll make the rules.
Just you wait and see.
Good gods come and go, but
All lords eventually fall.
a god can make a mortal.
If I learn from my mistakes, will I eventually stop making them?
Is there a balance I can achieve? A perfect harmony with myself?
Shall I seek that point where there are no more mistakes to be made?
All the lessons learned.
When that happens,
Hi.
Do we become gods?
Do the gods
Hi.
Maybe your dogs will act deliberately.
Maybe a decision gets
Hello.
overly deliberate.
Might a dream grow overly demented?
Might a dream grow overly demented? He knows.
Stories are for children and dreamers.
Poetry is for weaklings and madmen.
Ethics glorify the vile and vilify the glorious.
Oh.
Read minds.
Not words.
I think it's time to go.
He's still in my head, but I think he might leave if I'm quiet.
Hi. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh. I'm here. Don't worry about the train. The train will continue. The train always continues. But hello. Hi. Sai, how was... I think you were playing card games today. I'm really bad at card games. So I always have a hard time knowing what's going on over there. Did you have fun time with card games? Hi, Tisnote. And Puppinator. And Yasha. Hi, Yasha. Thank you for being first. What's happening? What's happening? What's a hoopening? What's a hoping? Sorry I'm late today. It was just kind of a long day. I guess it's hard to explain what goes on at the post office sometimes, even though you'd think it would be very simple. New look? Yep. I saw this model, I think like maybe a week or two ago, and I said, you know what? It looks fun. It looks nice. It looks cute. It looks soft. So I would eventually grab it. As you can see, I'm still messing around with it though. I was gonna ask you guys like what color I thought you'd like for the outfit, but I have a more interesting task to obtain your opinion, if you don't mind. Gabagool. Wait, did that work? Did that work, Sai? Did the salami, did the capicola appear on the screen? Cute tummy? Yes, I mean it's there. Fragile. I suppose, yeah. It is hard to separate soft looking character from fragility in a way. I guess you guys, what do you guys think about the shorts? What color should I try to make the shorts the same color as like this blue band that turned like a dark mint color? Because I couldn't avoid that one changing. The art mesh is like matched. Oh, ow. Hi, mouse. Mouse, look, I'm cracked, like some kind of ceramic. Hello. But don't mind me. I'm just trying to grab the wrist.
Hi.
Trying to grab the wrist right now. Oh no, that's the hand. Don't want that. Because I threw stuff at you? Yes, the model artist definitely didn't draw that ahead of time. Definitely not. Definitely not. No, sir. Oh. Ah. You know, I knew it was gonna be a good day at the convention when I saw a license plate that had it had like it was a vanity license plate. You guys know how I like to take pictures, and it was spelled AVEN space FUN. Somebody out there has enough whimsy left in their mortal coil to announce that whenever they're driving, they're having fun. Having fun. Yeah, sure. Having fun. I think I want to... I usually have like black eyelashes. What color do you think these should be? Lonely faces. Oh, there we go. See, like I usually have like a near black. Maybe I could do black, but then leave like the white bits white so that they're still kind of like visible. That could work. Maybe. Where are you? Where are you? Where's the art mesh? Give me the art mesh. Dun, sun, sun, here it comes. Sun, 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 here it comes. Yeah, I know it doesn't look like I have a plan right now, but I promise this is like all part of the plan. Here's a sneak peek. Here's a sneak peek. Boop. Oh. I found a cool artist that does like Bochi style art, and they have some comms open. So I want to get some Bochi style art of the leaves. I just wasn't sure what kind of like pose. So I thought I'd get you guys to you know, shake my brain and throw ideas in there, because you might have some better ideas than me. Someone in my city has a lesion plate. A lesion? Like a license plate that says is it like you? How many letters does your state allow? California only allows 7.
Hi.
And I think you can have like maybe like if you want 7 letters, you can only have 1 space. And if you're okay with only having 6 letters, you can have like 2 spaces. But that's it. That's it. You're like stuck there. Oh, you can always have less letters, but I don't think you can have more than 2 spaces. You know what I mean? Ooh, okay. Yeah, we gotta get that one. Oh, that's as dark as it can get. Really? I might have to put on my own dark circles for this one. Oh, nope, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Oh my god. Look at how many gosh darn art meshes this has. Oh, there it is. Bam. They didn't have it spelled out fully? No, well, that's okay. Do you remember, like... do you, like, remember the way they spelled it? I'm having a hard time, like, imagining how you spell all 3 of those words with, like, such a limited amount of, you know, like, space. Like, was it, like, URMYFAV? Like that wouldn't be possible, at least not here. Because that's too many letters. You're my fave. Wait. Oh yeah, I guess that is... No, I'm stupid. That is only 7 letters. Huh. Huh. Did they have like one of those fun designs where they support like a state-funded charity, or was it just like a regular plate? Here, if you for some reason, I don't know, I feel like I see this more often here than I do with like other states' plates. You can like, instead of just sending your money directly to like some charity, there are certain charities and like state-run organizations that allow you to like get like a nice design, and then for the price of having a nice design on your license plate, they like put money into that program. Like there's one where you can get like like a whale tail coming out of the water, and that one supports like cleaning up beaches and stuff. There's one for like just like it's like some kind of children's charity. That one specifically allows you to use like a few of the special characters. Hi Darren. Hi Bryn. Like there's this, like I think you can get like a hand as a character or a star as a character. It's like the special characters support charity, I guess. I usually try to make my bows blue, I mean red. I don't know how that, oh, that's, now my chin is raving. My chin is raving. Boop, 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 boop. It's like I'm looking down at my phone and I'm looking at a rave. Boop. That's not what I meant to do. Oops. Which one is the bow? Oh, there's the bow's shadows. Oh, there's a piece. Let's try to figure out... Okay. Even though the main color starts off as a blue, it's actually not too difficult to get like a nice red. Huh. Huh. What's wrong? Oh, I see. You're not concerned. You're just using a rave style emote. I see. What does Sai and the mouse and the Inuyasha and the Bryn and the Tisno? What are y'all up to? I know Puppinator is probably very sleepy. They always like go to sleep around this time. They'll stay up late once in a while, but they're usually going to bed. So they'll like, as long as I don't start stream too late, they'll be like, "Hello, Mr. Lynch. I'm gonna go bed. Good night, Mr. Lynch." And I'm like, "You too, man. Take it easy, homie. Sorry, I suck and I don't stream earlier. Blah. 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 Oh no." Okay. Oh my gosh, there's actually a tiny little art mesh of the inside of the bow. They couldn't just like make that the same as the front piece. I don't know how I feel about this floating piece of jewelry. It looks kind of awkward to me. Bye bye. There we go. It's gone. Had a decent day. Well, I'm glad it was good. You must have had my share of the good luck today. Hello, Kamen Rider. Hello. How you? I will hope you good lurks to you. My area, not to trauma dump too much or anything. My area is dealing with like an influx of wildfire smoke. So my nose and my mouth and my chin were like sweaty all day from wearing a mask. Like that's how bad the air was. I didn't feel safe like not wearing a mask most of the day. Oh, 7:26. Okay. Ooh, that's actually so close. Is that not close? I feel like that's close. It's like, oh, okay, maybe yeah, there we go. Perfect. Look at that. It matches like the stripe on the inside now. Let's go. New model? Yes. I hope you like it. I might use it. I might use it for a little bit. It's not like the most expressive one out there, but I'm kind of digging it. I might use it for like a few days, and then you guys can always bring it back when I use that like redeem. You guys, thankfully, some people do still use that redeem, but I feel like I get new models and play with them like half so that you guys can like always have something fun to look at, but also just because I enjoy, like the other half is just for me. I just enjoy playing with them. How do I get that piece above the eye? I kind of want that to be red. Is it that one? Oh my god, it's so faint. It's so faint. I guess that's the best it's gonna be. Oh, there it is. Boop. Maybe this piece? Can I grab that? I'm trying to grab like a specific piece right above the eye. No, okay. Scroll. Oh, that's better. Okay. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Now we got some red going. Yeah. Okay, what about... Is there more? Oh, there's another one. Ooh. Okay, maybe that's a bit too much. Maybe we'll just put like a little bit of pink, because that art mesh is like way too thick. And then this one's probably like... Okay, no, we could put a little bit on there. Yeah. Oh. I know it's hard to see in the dark. Here, let me adjust the lighting for you guys. I forgot to play with that today. Oh my god. Oh, the train. The train. It's just shifting in and out of reality. Oh. There we go. Put up the brightness a little bit. Outline? No outline. Outline? Yeah, outline. Okay, that's better. Don't shake me. Don't shake me. I'm fragile today. I'm kind of fragile today. 'Cause like on top of having to breathe through a mask all day because of the wildfire smoke, like not only was there like some kind of political thing that I had to organize and bring door to door, there was also, I've never seen it before, like I feel like once a month we'll get this company, that does like tree work and landscaping, and then like there's a different company that does like no, it's not that one. How did I not find that before? There's another company that does like garage doors and windows and shutters, and they always advertise like once a month. Sorry, I'm gonna look silly for a second. No. Why can't I freeze? Why can't I freeze you? There we go. Now you're frozen. There was a company doing advertising for like clearing out moles and gophers and stuff like that from like your yard. They wanted us to bring that to like every single goddamn door in the gosh darn town. It felt so strange. So normally when I have some kind of like door-to-door coverage, you know, they either let me only do part of it and save some of it for another day because they don't want me to have like too much overtime, right? But today they were like, no, this all has to go. And I was like, okay, well, normally you let me like cut this into pieces so that I don't have too much overtime. So if you want me to do all of it, well, you know, here's all the overtime I'm gonna need. And then we're like, what do you mean? Can you like try to do it in like this amount of time? And I was like, I'm telling you right now, it's not gonna happen. But you write down whatever you need to write down, you know. Lo and behold, I'm out there just doing work like I'm supposed to. And when I tell them how long it's gonna take, they're like, are you sure that's what you typed? Like, we're just like double checking for how much time you're asking. I said, yep, that's what I asked for. And they said, okay. Behold these nuts. Bepsi, are you gonna like rebrand to become a Tanuki? I don't, you know, if you're gonna rock the D's nuts jokes, I feel like you need to represent the Tanuki brand, you know? Was it something important to go out today, or are they just being silly? The political thing, we could like only delay that in some kind of emergency. Any kind of political mailer has got to go. So that one, I wasn't even like stressed on it. I'm actually really not stressed on doing like overtime at all, because it doesn't even happen that often these days. But it's like I always say, I don't mind doing a little overtime as long as you actually give me the time to do it. I don't know. I don't work the kind of job where there is literally no reward for busting your ass at the post office. And I'm not trying to say that like I want to be lazy. It's just like everyone has a good, safe work pace, and they work it every day as best as they can. If you want to work quickly, go ahead. Go ahead. As long as you feel safe, you can work as fast as you want. But there is no like reward for it. So when the workload is heavier, it takes longer. That's just like the simple fact of it. Especially, I know this is probably hard to understand because some of you weren't here when I explained it, like last February when it happened. Our office was reassessed, and a lot of people's routes were kind of understand the concept of mail. A lot of routes were, you know, losing some package volume because Amazon was delivering more of their own stuff. And that means that a lot of routes that were relying on like package volume to make time, you know, they were doing their routes a bit faster because they didn't have the volume. And well, administration decided, you know what, we have enough routes that are kind of like short. Let's just like reassess the whole office. They added, I want to say they added like about like 15 to 20 minutes to my route in like just like physical delivery time. But that only worked because the volume was low. The millisecond I have like a piece of mail that needs to go to every single door means I have to actually take the time to go to every single door, and that's just physically more time spent traveling to and fro. You know, I don't know, it's just the simple physics of it. When I was assessed, the volume was like so low that I probably skipped like probably something like 10 to 20% of the houses. And that means I don't need to walk all the way to like 10 to 20% of the houses. And then I'm you know, it makes me a bit under. But then as soon as I'm going to every single door, and I don't mind going to every single door, not at all. In fact, there's some people that I even enjoy saying hi to, and it's like a bummer if they don't have mail, because then I don't have an excuse to like see them and say hi. But when I do have to go to every single door, it means I'm gonna need overtime. And I don't mind going to every single door, but they need to give me the time to do it. They can't just and this isn't even just like a me thing, this is an everybody thing. You can't just like expect people to start running because they have more work to do. No, it's not gonna happen. I don't get paid to run, I get paid to walk. And yes sirree, I already walk 22,000 steps a day. If you're gonna make me walk more than that, well, it's gonna take more time. Anywho, what color do you guys think the shorts should be? Totally unrelated. Oh, actually, I could work on this star. I almost forgot the star on the chest. I feel like the star on the chest could be like a splash of unusual color. Actually, I think I need to make the shadow on this ribbon a bit darker. It kind of looks awkward. And maybe a bit transparent. Yeah, there we go. Art. Hi. I want to keep the green colors. Brown shorts could be nice. We could let's look for like a, I mean like a tweed, or it'd be cool if I could make these into corduroys. I can't though. These are the only options for the shorts. Not that you're gonna see them very often. I mean, kind of like this. Kind of like this brown. Every fancy boy looks good with a little houndstooth. Ooh. I know that. That's like that pattern you see on like some like Afghan scarves, right? It's kind of like square, like weird, like spiky squares that kind of like interlace into each other. Does that describe what? Do you know what I mean? It's hard to describe houndstooth. Hi, Nito. Is your red? Wait, is your name a little like darker red than usual? This model would look nice with a jar of authentic Bulgarian miyak on the hip. I don't. There isn't even like anywhere to there aren't even like belt loops to hang stuff off of. Controversial, maybe, but like I'm actually gonna get rid of these frills. I feel like they're a bit too much. This boy already got like the big poofy arms. He doesn't need the like fake, I don't know. It's like I feel like this whatever you would call this, I feel like would be better suited where the bow is, to have like a nice little frilly thing on the neck, but they decided to like put them down here for some reason. So say bye-bye. Say bye-bye. If you want to keep the... Oh, you already said that. Wait, Milk Toast, is this brown okay? Or did you mean like a darker brown? Controversial take, honey garlic wings? Not bad. Is that controversial? Like, do you mean just like only honey and garlic? Or do you have... So does that mean there's like no like red pepper chili influence in there? Just honey garlic, no like red chili kind of something or other. I don't think it's controversial. Yeah, like that's what I mean. I don't think it's that crazy of a take. I think you're pulling my chain. I think you're pulling my chain on that one, Beppers. Doing a little hee-haw, little hoo-hoo. Where is this? Oh, there it is. Sorry, I'm trying to get these like... Now there's like these metal bits just like kind of floating in the air. I'm actually surprised the artist of this model made so many little things their own art mesh. Because I feel like a lot of customizable artists like would have saved a little bit more time by like combining things that are kind of already together, like spiritually, you know what I mean? Where's this metal piece? There it is. That looks good to me. Yippee! Now, we don't say poofy. The proper term is gay. I'm talking about fabric, Nito. I wasn't talking about my preferences. You're being silly. Controversial take. Does anyone scream when they wake up from a scary dream? Betsy, are you... Is this like that kind of that old chestnut where like people, you know, you guys remember when people would joke like, just add this to the end of any sentence and it makes it funny. Are you like doing that, but you're just adding the prefix controversial opinion or controversial take to like the beginning of any sentence to make it like, it makes everybody do a double take because they're like, whoa. Like they're like taken aback for a second, like, oh, I need, you know, if you're gonna give me a warning at the start of your statement that this is a controversial opinion, like now I need to like take a moment and prepare myself for like something to happen, and then you give us the misdirection of, oh, actually nothing happened. It's like not even a big deal. Like if I said controversial take, the Resident Evil save room music like goes really hard. Like it's like not even it's such a specific thing to have an opinion on, but then everybody agrees with you, so it's no big deal. Super Mario Bros. On the NES is a good game. I don't know, the Zoomers might have you on that one, Nito. You might get canceled. Be careful. Be careful. Does oh wait. Actually, I don't think to be actually completely real, Bepsy, I think I didn't scream. The last time I had a dream that actually scared me, let me see if I can find it in the Discord, because like my nightmares are actually so rare. I've only had like a handful of nightmares in my life. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, that's actually pretty long. Was this the last scary dream I had, or was it just really weird? I could like read the whole thing. Do you guys want me to read one of my old dreams from like March? It's just very weird. I think usually when I have a scary dream, Bepsy, whenever it has happened, I don't scream. I just kind of like my whole body will just kind of like stiffen, and I'll kind of like just like look around the room for a second and be like, like just to like kind of like situate myself. I mean, like it's like I'm like I'm not bricked up. Okay, well, morning. That's not fair. Morningwood is unrelated to bad dreams. Hi, CJ. Blah, blah, blah. Hi, CJ. Hello. What? Oh, it's okay. Every single little freaking like piece of metal on this thing down here had its own art mesh, but this big ass freaking star on the chest, nope, that's just one piece. One piece. Oh, you know, okay, actually, you know what I remember I could do? I remember that I could, like, if I just, I can give things kind of like a color tint. Instead of, like, full color. There we go. I think that works. Hi, Momo. Hi, Rizdizki. I hope you're feeling better, Rizdizki. I saw you were, like, anxious the other day. I hope you're not feeling so bad. And hi, Polgan. Situating leans so that wood leans to the right in the bit. Well, I do sleep on my side. So, like, I do sleep on my side, so thankfully At least I don't think I've ever like had the embarrassment of like waking up with a tent in a long time. I sleep on my side. New model? Yeah. Hi Yogg. Welcome back, Yogg. Old Orleans. Who told you? Who told you I'm old? Waking up with the side tent? Polgan, how tight are your bed sheets if a tent is visible on your side? How tight is your bed? Are you just like sleeping in like the gimp suit bed? Like what's going on here? What's going on here? I think the only time I ever had a reaction to Nightmare was when I woke up and I instantly had a panic attack in the middle of the night with no memory of what happened. That doesn't sound fun, but it is understandable. I don't know how to... I don't have any advice for panic attacks, though. I don't have any advice for those. I've only had, like, maybe 2 of those in my life. And the only thing I think I could try to, like, even try to do was... like try to like eventually my brain calmed down a bit and I tried to like focus on my breathing. I don't have any advice for like panic attacks. I'm sorry. About as tight as my mom? Dude, thanks. I'm glad that you recognize how freaking badass my mom is. Does this silver piece on the dangly bits have its own art mesh? Oh, it does. Ooh. Okay. Okay, we could play with that. We could kind of make it gold. We could make it kind of silvery. What do you guys think? Silver or gold for like the dangly bits? I guess they already start off silver. But we could make them gold. Gold lean? The purple lean? I could make them... I don't think lavender would fit in. I think that works right there. That's the color. That's the color right there. Let's see. I'm not really worried about the shoes. Ooh, the ankle bits have a thingy. I could make those gold. I could make those gold as well. Not that you'll ever really see the legs. I think I'll leave... should I just get rid of these? I think they're okay as is. I think they're okay how they are. We're not gonna see down there often enough to worry about it. Oh. Okay, the RGB dangly bit. These like I can't make anything like RGB. Like I can't make it do like a rave thing. I don't have that capability. I feel like that's a lot easier to do if you have like a 3D model. I feel like those have a lot more integration. Sliver. Purple. Purple sliver? Dude, I got that purple sliver kush. It's a hybrid. Oh my god. This might be like a new record. Because these because there's actually such a large variety of hair pieces. Like, actually, wait, why? No, that's the mascot thing. How do I make the hair long again? Did I accidentally shorten the hair? No, I didn't. Huh. That's weird. I swear there was, like, hair back there. Did I, like, accidentally get rid of it? Oh, yeah. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's a huge... that's why. This model actually used to have hair that went, like, all the way... Like, look at this. Look at all this hair. Like, don't get me wrong, it's cool. I just felt like it was too much. I felt like this was nice. I feel like this was not too intense. All the way down to the turtles. Yep. The turtles could have like crawled up to me and freaking walked up to my ankles and then thought like, ooh, that's a big tasty leaf. Big tasty leaf hair. Uh-huh. Actually, wait, does Dingus smoke, CJ? They don't seem like the type. They don't seem like the type to smoke. I don't know. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. My sister told me that box breathing, like legitimately just like putting your head in a box. So they like it like their panic attack goes away faster if they just like cover their head like how you cover a bird cage. Box breathing is inhale 4, hold 4, exhale 4. Oh, okay, so I get what you mean. It's like cubic breathing. Cubic breathing, so huh. That was kind of nice. That was even though I'm like not having a panic attack, I'm just like I feel like slightly more relaxed now. That's nice. I never thought about that. Cubic breathing. Sorry. I kind of want to sing. But I also want to get to the project. Sleeping Ramrom style? Wait, what's Ramrom? 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 Who here remembers Homestar Runner? Homestar Runner. Yeah, check it out. Milquetoast. I found this artist I like that does like some like bochi style like cute art, and they open up commissions, and I want to get some art from them, so I hit them up. I'm just not. I wasn't sure what kind of pose I wanted, so I was like curious if you guys had any pose ideas, because obviously like it's, you know, I can tell they're kind of in I guess they're not in the market. I'm in the market, but the market that they are is kind of offering, you know, somewhat like they're probably not looking for commissions that are like too complicated. You know, you give your reference. If you want like a background that's complicated, you can pay extra for a complicated background. But like otherwise it has to be, you know, like a somewhat normal human situation. I can't like go up to them and be like, yo, draw me at the Last Supper with like 13 versions of myself in like everyone is wearing a different outfit. I can't ask them to like draw me in like the Doom guy pose and then there's like zombies crawling up to me. Bara. You want it back? Plushie. Oh, that's another thing I haven't done. Freaking, you guys, like, before the convention, you guys asked me to, like, set up a head pat, and I still haven't. I have the asset. I just haven't, like, done it. Where is it? Oh my god. I think I, like, saved it, and I don't even remember where it is. Okay, I see the zip folder. Did I put it in the items folder? So that, because, like, if it's already in the items folder, that would be helpful. Oh god, the items folder is... My items folder on VTube Studio is so thick that it actually, like, lags my computer to open it. H. Fucked up in the crib with the Up in the crib with the Drinking Dr. Perky with the plushie in the crib with the Do it live? I could. We could do that. I need to nap a bit. Very sleepy, but lurkies. Okay, plushie. That's okay. You are... Yeah, I feel like... Wait, does that mean you're gonna just, like, nap and then wake up again and stay up until, like, noon? With your crazy schedule? You crazy boy. Hi, Fenrir. Hello. What's up, homie? Nap, like, 10-30 minutes. Oh, okay, so, like, a proper nap. You, like, actually do proper naps. I feel like most people I know that take naps, what they mean is they're actually gonna go to sleep for like 2 hours. They're actually gonna sleep for like 2 hours. All right, there you go. I put the tag up. The tag should be up until next Friday, unless I forget to remove it, but I don't usually forget. I forget a lot of things, but I tend to remember unimportant things the most. People like nap 6 hours. Okay, napped 6 hours is silly. I feel, in my opinion, if it's more than 3 hours, you slept. 3 hours is like the maximum for a nap, because that's like not a full sleep, but it's definitely like a full nap. Nap is like 2 hours. I want to agree with you, Polgan, but it's like, you know when somebody says I slept 3 hours, like I feel like if you're a reasonable person, your automatic reaction is concern, because that's not enough sleep. So like, not enough sleep kind of mentally turns into a long nap. Maybe we should have a distinction between a short nap, which is like 20 to 40 minutes, and a long nap, which is like 1 to 3 hours. Chikawa shot dead in Chicago. No! But yeah, I'm sorry you didn't get to see your boy. I'm sorry you didn't get to see your boy Cal. We should like look him up. Is it Cal Einkrad? Look at this. Where oh my god. Even the posts of pictures of the game, like, barely feature him. This character that Plushie likes so much just got such non-attention. Wait, what about this guy? This kind of like blonde Naruto looking character. That's Argo. He looks kind of cute. But it's a woman? Oh, okay. I mean, that's like, I'm not like, that's fine with me. That's fine with me. I'm not stressing on that. Wasted potential. Look. That's a hot take, Keizo. That's all I'm gonna say. That's a hot take. Bar tag? Yeah, plushie paid for it. Plushie paid for it. Okay, well, the first thing I need to say, Nerd Squid, like, in case anyone forgets, like, I am bi, but as a friend of mine named Aura would remind you, if the person pegging you is a woman and you're a guy, that's still straight behavior. That's still straight. You know? That's how, yeah, exactly, Hiroshi. It's literally just heterosexual intercourse, like with sex toys. Straight people use sex toys. Gay people use sex toys. So I guess our Argo here, you know, this is just a tomboy. This is just a tomboy with a very strong name to match. I fuck with it. I fuck with it. I go to the all you can eat Aincrad. Oh shit, the fucking ads. Ah shit, ads. Can I tell you lore about TTRPG I make? Can you still hear me? Inserts by myself meme. Oh, Nerd Squid, don't be hard on yourself. You gotta put yourself out there. You can. It was wait, the ad was only 5 seconds? Twitch is like running out of advertisements today. Holy crap. I have 3 minutes scheduled to avoid like pre-rolls. Well, welcome back from the ads, I guess. Yeah, I don't remember how, let's see, I can probably check. No, I don't remember how long the cooldown is, but like if you want to add a tag to the stream, Yogg, you can. I removed all of my tags except for like VTuber a while ago so that you guys could play with it. I noticed that most of the tags I had weren't doing anything. And as much as the, like, don't get me wrong, the femboy tag did do a lot of work, but I feel like at a certain point it started to only attract people that were just like really weird about it, you know? And if everybody showing up from the femboy tag is just gonna be kind of creepy instead of just like appreciating, am I weird? No, not that I know of. I mean, you only just got here like the other day, and the femboy tag didn't even exist on the channel, so wrong, I'm very weird. Okay, I didn't mean weird in the like, I didn't mean weird in the way that like you're just a little goober that watches VTubers on the internet and maybe you have like a niche hobby like TTRPGs, which you can talk about. I have a friend that's like way more into that I will 100% introduce you to in a second. Because like if you're into the TTRPG space, you should definitely watch them. That's like 90% of their content is just like talking about TTRPGs on Twitch and YouTube. They've made a few, they've ran several different types. You have massive boobs? Congrats on your massive boobs. I think I got the joke. Unless you meant something else. Nerd Squid head pats. Oh my gosh, the head pats. Wait, I forgot we were like looking at that. Okay. I see the folder. I got it. Okay. Extract. And then okay, then I can move them. I should like move them into my items folder. Sorry. And then they should appear here if I look for them. Yog, I think you know what I meant by weird in this situation. There's context, right? There's context. You know, it like the kind of people that they click on the femboy tag, they see like a cute looking guy, and they say some shit like, I'm yorking it. I'm yorking it right now. Don't stop. Like that's like their opening statement. Wait, can I just Halloween? No, Halo? I can see a halo. Halo, I can see a halo. Ooh. Oh, okay. I removed. And you can delete this folder. And then hopefully that works. Permission to make joke? What kind of joke? Hi, Orleans. How you doing today, little guy? I'll pretend I didn't hear that last part. I'm okay, Shenny. I'm not like, whenever I've visited your stream, people are like very nice and chill, especially to you and everyone else. Everyone's pretty excellent over there, but I'm sure like once in a while you get somebody weird that like says some like out of pocket gooner shit, right? Like their first message is just like something kind of gross and creepy, and you're just like, days where I wish I didn't have the femboy tag. Like that's like the reason I got rid of the femboy tag, is just like I was getting too many of those people and it started to bother me. Why did I become small? I know I'm a little guy. You don't even have the femboy tag? Well, okay. Perhaps you've been watching other streamers, you know, and like you can tell when people show up, and it's like that's the tag they clicked on, and they want to act a fool. You know what? I'm sorry I doubted you. I'm sorry I doubted you. You are truly blessed. Truly blessed. Also, do you like the new model I'm playing with? I changed the colors myself today. Bop, bop, bop. Wop. I didn't mess with the arms on the controller yet. I haven't fixed the controller arms. That outfit is cute. Thank you. I really liked it because the face and the hair looked very, very soft and happy. Soft and happy. Are they New Yorking it? Are they New Yorking it or simply Yorking it? The difference is that one is American and the other is British. I get the joke. I get the joke. I get the joke. It's not the worst joke I've ever heard. But it's not the best joke I've ever heard. It's definitely not the best joke I've ever heard either. I was actually surprisingly proud of myself yesterday. Akko is telling everybody like a really cheesy joke. Okay, very, very cheesy joke. I'm not sure which of, if any of you were there. Let me change this song. It's like way too, I feel like this song is like way too, just, I don't know. I wasn't feeling it. That's better. Cheesy joke. Where does Darth Vader go to buy shoes? That's the joke. That's the joke. That's the joke. Hi, intruder. Hello. How? That's the one he yelled at me. Yeah. He I think you showed up like right after. You showed up like right after it happened. And I surprised him. Cause you know how some things are funny just because of misdirection. Like misdirection is funny. Because even though like the words, it's like the words themselves weren't that funny, but because your brain was like so locked into like possibility A, you know? Like situation A is happening and your brain is just like, oh, I know what's going on here. Situation A is going to go with like result A, but then the situation goes into result B, and you're so taken aback with the misdirection that you just start laughing because like your brain doesn't know how to process that like its expectations weren't met. So Akko was asking, where does Darth Vader get shoes? Yeah, I'm ready. Oh no, for sure. Akko is trained in the ways of English and entertainment on like multiple levels. Does anyone know like the normal answer to the shoe joke? I made Napo. Political extremist group when I finished these starting. Necrocratic? What is necrocratic? Because like democratic means like rule by the people. So does necrocratic mean ruled by the dead? The dead ruled, yeah, like ruled by the dead. Wait, so there's multiple answers? There isn't supposed to be multiple answers. But because my answer like made sense and it was a pun, it was like unexpectedly funny. Because the normal answer is a pun. Darth Vader buys shoes at the Darth Maul. And you're like, ha ha ha, Darth Maul is a Star Wars character. But because I guess my brain is broken, I like forgot about the Darth Maul thing. And I thought to myself, well, he'd probably buy shoes at the mall. And like, I feel like the most iconic, I thought to myself, the most iconic like shoe store at the mall is Foot Locker. But Foot Locker is just like a real store. That has nothing to do with Darth Vader. So I thought to myself, how can I like make a pun? How can I make a pun here? Because like I felt like the answer was a pun. You know what I mean? I felt like the answer was a pun. And I was like, well, Darth Vader has the Force, and the Force is from Star Wars, so I said Force Locker. And Akka was so ready. Akka was just so ready to hear somebody say the Darth Maul, that when I pulled out like my answer, like before anyone else, he just actually burst. Like he actually burst. Yeah. He was so happy. He was so happy that he performed the joke to Shenny. He was like, yo, Shenny, I got this new joke. Shenny, I got this new joke. I got this new joke, Shenny. You gotta hear it. You gotta hear it, Shenny. I got this new joke. Anywho, I missed half of what was happening. So the dead rule the living. They want to enslave the living because every time humanity develops enough black magic, it nukes itself. How do the dead control the living? Are they like, is it not really the, yeah. Oh, it's a bunch of liches. Okay. I see. Because like liches are like sort of dead, but they're alive because they keep their energy in a thing so that they can't like ever fully die. But like they want to, liches are also like obsessed. But that's kind of confusing though, because like I guess you're kind of turning, you're like turning the idea of liches on its head. Whereas liches would normally be obsessed with like killing everything so that they can like control everything. The liches are actually trying to keep the living, like they want to control the living, but they also want to like suppress their ability to do magic. So it's like, I'm guessing doing magic is illegal, and the liches are the only ones that can do magic, right? So then your daring heroes would be like maybe like rebels or like a group of criminals or something. Well, they would be seen as criminals by the liches. Is that like the angle? The party of heroes are like a bunch of humans that are struggling against the government. Magic is illegal for everyone except the bronze statue category, or the legionaries, or the liches. Well, okay, and I'm guessing the bronze men and the legionaries are like goon, like lich goons, lichy goons, military police kind of guys. Thank you, Shenny. And hi, Tommy. Hello, Tommy. Hello, Waffle Cat. I promise I saw you. I was just thinking out loud for a very long time. So I forgot to pause to say hello. Hello. The best hair you've ever seen on any avatar. Okay. I won't deny the hair on this avatar is like a lot. The hair on this avatar is a lot. Every little fucking piece of this, I think this hair has over 100 pieces just to itself. But like, it doesn't actually move that much. It's just very, very, very detailed. Only exception is Bronzemen were engineers. Oh, okay. So the Bronzemen are like useful within the physical application of magic for like society and infrastructure and like stuff like that. I see. I think the Bronzemen are like useful to the Lich government because they help like maintain society like physically, and then the Legionaries probably maintain society like through violence and power and stuff like that. The Legionaries are skeletons, dude. The Skelly Boys, rattle 'em, boys. That's actually probably what I was gonna choose as my head pat. Because when I think it was, I mean, they weren't alone. I know IP was one of the people that was there when people were asking about head pets. But there were definitely other people too. And I thought to myself, I could just get a normal head pat, but I kind of wanted to get something different because like I don't know. I think head pets are adorable and I like giving, like I unironically am cringe and I like giving them to other people sometimes, but I always felt like I didn't need them here. If people wanted to like be nice and be cute and be kind to me, like I don't know. I always kind of hoped people would just use their words. But I know sometimes there just aren't words to like describe how you want to like just be nice and like comfort someone. I don't know. Even if it's not like very deep, it can definitely be very saccharine. It can be very window shoppy. It can be very, very casual. It doesn't always have to be deep. Okay, what is it called? Okay, let me look through the folder again. I'm having trouble finding it. Okay. Maybe it's because, do I need to like stop and start the VTube Studio to do this? Am I gonna have to like fucking restart everything? It might not be like, I might not be able to find it properly. Cause like I see the folder. Like here's like one frame. Here's like one frame of the zombie head pet hand, but it's supposed to be like an animation. It's supposed to be an animation. And I'm thinking maybe I need to like, I might have to just set this up another time because like I would have to go find the instructions. Sargy, words are hard sometimes. Oh, you Shenny, you don't have to be sorry. It was like something I realized last week or the week before, like when people asked me if I would ever have like a normal head pat. Do you guys want to see what used to be head pats? I can show you. I did have head pats in the past. And I also thought to myself, I don't want head pats to be normal. I want head pats to be special. And they were inspired by a VTuber that no longer streams, sadly. At least I haven't seen them in a long time. They still have a Discord. They still have a Discord. They still have a Discord, but I haven't seen them stream in a long time. I made my headpats into a theatrical production. It was inspired by them because they also didn't have headpats. But for a very, 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 very high price, they would like stop everything they were doing to like move a PNG over like they would just move a big PNG over the stream, and they would like do headpats. So there was a time where I would just stop everything. I would like pause music, I would pause the game, I would pause everything I was doing just to be like, okay, oh Shenny, you want to give me headpats? Okay, Shenny. This was always really good too, because like it could only happen once per stream. So guaranteed there were like people like Warthug here, or how I'm going to comically call them Warthug, hugging some warts, hugging some warts, or hardly hugging. Some people would be brand new. ... Okay, I can call you Warthug if you want. I was just teasing. You just happen to be new here, which was good because I was just talking about how like this thing I used to do could only happen once per stream. So like there were bound to be people that had never seen it before. That's the terror. Don't worry, you're safe here. You're safe. So Shenny would do the headpats, right? And I would be like, oh, okay. From the void, I pull this heart from the void. It is full of the glorious, comforting headpat energy. And then I would take it, I would shove it up against you guys while I would like use my mouse wheel to like pretend like the heart was beating, and I would say, okay, you guys, everybody put your hands on your screen and give me your comforting energy, all the good comforting headpat energy. And then I would pull it back towards myself and be like, oh my gosh, this heart is full of headpat comfort energy. And I would spin it around and I would shake it up and I'd be like, oh yes, oh my gosh, it's so full of glorious headpat energy. And then I'd be like, all right, here we go. And then I would throw it away and I would turn the heartbeat off. And then I would just look like this for like the next 5 minutes. And then other people would like show up like within the next 5 minutes and be like, Orleans, is everything okay? You got something on you. And I would be like, yeah, this is just headpat energy. This is just like the comforting energy of headpats. This is just like the comforting energy of headpats. It's no big deal. And then, you know, after like 5, so if I remembered, because you know I'm not perfect, I forget things. If I remembered about like 5 to 10 minutes later, I would be like, all right, I think this headpat energy has like worn off. You know, the headpat goop has lost its power, and I would just be like, all right, I'm gonna go clean this off. And I would come back clean, and I'd be like, all right, guys, welcome back. That was nice. Thank you. And then, you know, if the person was still there, I would for the last time, like for the very last time, I would say thanks again for the headpats. It's very nice. And that could only happen once per stream. Only once. Exactly, Inuyasha. Exactly. Nobody expects it the first time they use it unless they were like lucky enough to see somebody else use it. Because back then, having like, I feel like back then having like 5,000 channel points was a lot. 5,000 channel points felt like a lot back then. But these days, it's like, you know, I mean, if you just don't spend your if you don't spend your stamps on anything for like 3 or 4 streams, depending on if you have a subscription or not, like you could just wait like 3 streams and have that many points. Like, it's not a big deal anymore. You know what I mean? Exactly. And yeah, I've been thinking about bringing it back in just like a more normal way. Permission to repeat what I said? Oh, I can just scroll up, don't worry. So I shouted out Akko because we were talking about Akko, and Akko's very nice and very cool. And they've been very kind to me. They even bought me Polynesian dipping sauce once. And sadly the restaurant didn't give it to us. So I didn't get to have Polynesian dipping sauce, and Akko wasted money on it. The simplest version of the TTRPG has 5 ranks. Oh, what does the scribe... Oh wait, you're probably gonna retype it. The serfs are like just humans, right? The the legionnaires come from the serfs. Oh, and they're just like strong enough, but they can't speak. Interesting. So they're given power. They're given power, but they can't communicate quickly or easily. So that's like a trade-off. What do the scribes do? Cutie? Oh. Thank you, Storm. Thank you. Oh. What's a good... Ooh, spooky song. Thank you for the tag, Storm. What, Yog, what do the scribes do? I noticed there was a rank called Scribe, and that was, like, unmentioned before. Scribes are just, like... Oh, scribes are just humans that got through elementary school, basically. I know 10 isn't exactly graduating elementary school, but it's like almost. It's almost graduating elementary school. What's this conversation about? Oh, yeah, Yog was just introducing a TTRPG to us, which leads me to say, if you guys really like TTRPGs, you should go check out my homie Arrow Writes. Arrow streams on YouTube twice a week, and then they stream on Twitch on Saturdays specifically. I know that's probably like strange to most of you, but they've operated that way for a very long time, and they're like, everyone that knows them is used to it. I want to say, unless they're specifically doing a... Also, wait, you already know them? Wait, is that how you found me? Is that how you found me then? Well, dang. I hope you've been enjoying Arrow. Arrow's a freaking... Don't tell them I said this, but like Arrow is a freaking adorable Pookie Schnookums. they're definitely a tough ass bitch. They're definitely a tough ass bitch, but they're also a Pookie Schnookums. You know what I mean? Please read the if you pass the test, you get to work directly under the liches and the bronze men. If you fail, you get branded. Oh, you like become a permanent serf? Is that what you meant? Truly a small world, everyone knows each other. Wait, Shenny, do you know Arrow? Do you know Arrow? I didn't know you were into TTRPGs. No escape. No escape. I'm not gonna lie to you, Yogg. I've only played TTRPGs twice. Wait. No, 3 times. I've only played TTRPGs like 3 times in my entire life. But like just from my time just hanging around Arrow and joyfully and like relaxing, like I usually get to listen to Arrow when I'm at work because they very, very much stream in the daytime. Arrow's a very daytime, they somewhat recently moved from the East Coast to the West Coast, so they're like very like daytime West Coast US. Even though I've played very, very little TTRPG in my life, I can tell that like just because you have like a very creative like setting to like base your story in, that's like already a plus. Because you're like the world, like world building is always fun. World building is always fun. The hard part of TTRPGs isn't the world building. It's like balancing every little interaction. Like that's the hard part. That's the part where like, at least from what I've heard, it's like, that's the part that's hard because you like gather information from like the people that actually play your TTRPG to like be like, well, if people were having trouble with this, maybe I can change this. Maybe I can add this. Maybe I can remove this. Like, you need to like have people actually play your TTRPG to like balance the details. You can, of course, sort of like somewhat inspire your like details from like something else that you enjoy playing, and then really you're just like using another TTRPG's system with your custom story. I said a bunch of things. I'm thinking out loud. I promise I will read things. I'm just thinking out loud. Let me go back. Where was that model? I wanted to use, I know you guys love standard leans. Good night, Milk Toast. Good night, Milk Toast. Thanks for hanging out. Bye. See you well, hopefully see you tomorrow. I don't want to force you to come back, but I will be live tomorrow. Oh, it wasn't this one. Oh gosh. Can I drink the leans? You can drink you can drink this can of squirt. You want me to? I can put the can like next to the chat. I can put the can next to the chat. I can even like put it like this, like it's gonna pour on you. I don't know. You can't drink me. I'm not a liquid. I'm not a liquid. I agree, but I think most games in general struggle with balancing. Yeah, that from what I've heard, like that's the big sticking point, right, Shenny? As like no matter how good somebody's story is, like the details with like damage and movement and abilities, like that's where it falls apart. What is a can of Squirt? So Squirt is a caffeine-free grapefruit soda. It is flavored of grapefruit. It is carbonated, and it's soda pop. I don't know. It's not. I'd like to think it's not too complicated. Even if you don't have Squirt, like you probably have like something else. Oh, hey, feet. If you probably have something else that's like similar. It doesn't have to be Squirt. I just like Squirt. You don't like carbonated drinks? That's okay. Do you like twisted tea? Do you like twisted tea? Or if you're not into alcohol, like Arizona Yellow. Arizona Yellow is like one of my favorites. My local Walmart has that. I don't like Walmart, but that's okay. I know we can't, a lot of people can't avoid Walmart. Hi, Storn. Again, I'm glad you like the new model. I don't like Arizona much. What about, have you ever had Jarritos? Wait, no. No, Jarritos are not carbonated, I don't think. Yogg was saying... To Fenrir asked, if you die as a serf, do you become a legionnaire? And then Yogg was like, no. Right, because legionnaires are only humans that are enslaved by the liches that have combat potential. They're almost like the Spartan class. And then it looks like they reconstruct you, sort of like almost like a the way you describe it, Yogg, I don't know. I promise I'm not trying to like say anything about your idea, but it reminds me of like Space Marines or Halo Spartans. Like when certain humans are like identified to be like, this person might be strong enough. This person might be strong enough to undergo the procedure. Then like they basically get like kidnapped as a teenager and trained. And then like when they're old enough to like survive the procedure, they're like put into a big program full of surgeries that like turns them into a super soldier. Jarritos are goated. Yes! Dragon, you're so right. And not just because you're agreeing with me, you're just actually just right. You're correct. The next class after serfs, like below serfs? I wouldn't mind hearing about it, Yogg. I just wish I had more to say. I just wish I had more to say because like I'm not like I don't play them. I like hearing Arrow talk about them, but I don't play them, so I feel like I'm LARPing. What's the best Jarritos flavor? My favorite is tamarindo. But I'm like, I'll drink any Jarritos, but my favorite is tamarind. My favorite is tamarind. I like tamarind, the brown one. If you don't know what I mean the brown one. Mm-hmm. Brown. Yes, brown. Yes, Momo. Yes, Momo. I'm pinning your message. It has no context. You're just saying brown for no reason. Is that a yes? The bronze men, if I remember, you were saying they were basically like the liches, like they were like people in charge of like keeping society together at like a physical level, like engineers and functionaries. They weren't on the like maintaining of society in a violent way. They were on the maintaining of society in like a useful way. The bronze men were human. Okay. Let me get some Jarritos in here. Jarritos. Tamarind images. Ooh, I kind of like this picture. Let me get this one. Copy. Emphasis on once. Well, I mean, you can't be a human twice, right? Medieval music? Sort of. Fenrir, did you ever play Half Sword? This is one of the songs that plays in Half Sword when you're like, running through the dark and fighting. Okay, how do I make the background? Wait, or is it? Okay, cool. How do I change the size of the canvas on this thing again? Oh, here we go. Ooh, okay. Hi, Jazahal. Jarritos. What? Jazahal, what's your favorite Jarritos flavor? It doesn't have to be tamarindo, but which one do you like? They are a ship of Theseus. So the bronze men within your TTRPG universe of the necrocratic authoritarian government. So they were humans that were like, I'm guessing you're saying that like their like memories were like removed, and then like their new bodies were like raised in a sterile environment designed by the liches so that they could like function properly. Oh, okay. It wasn't. It was instead of happening like instantly, and then building them. That's actually that is kind of an interesting take on it. In my head, I imagined like they were instantly made that way and then built up from the ground up. But you're saying they were like slowly taken apart until all that was left was like something useful to the liches. Sounds like a Nokia ringtone, but medieval. That's funny. No, I recommend I don't think it's free anymore. War Thug. But Half Sword is very fun. Half Sword's a very fun game. It's like medieval combat, but silly. Very physics-based medieval combat. It used to be free while they were like figuring it out. You can still get the demo for free. But the demo doesn't have like, I think the demo only has like the most basic fighting simulator mode, and like the newer, the paid version has more fighting modes. You're too broke for a PC? I'm sorry. I have no idea if they've released it on anything else. I'm sure you can use that link to like look at a web page, and then maybe from there you can like find other ways to play it, but I only know how to play it on Steam. Still a happy heart with a PS3. Ooh, PS3. I never had a PS3. I had a PS2. And on PS2, I would recommend Jak 2. That was one of my favorite games growing up, was Jak 2 on PS2, I think. Literally called No, yeah, I see where after you described that they were like slowly taken apart. I saw where you were going with that, Yog. It's definitely, at least to me, it's novel like storytelling. I haven't seen, like, usually in stories when a character or a people are like dismantled to be like rebuilt as something new and useful to the regime, it like happens quickly and then they're like built up over time. They're not usually like torn apart slowly over time. That's more reminiscent of like the last couple chapters of, okay, this is gonna sound really cheesy, but it's more reminiscent of like the slow metaphysical torture of the main character of 1984, who is like slowly mentally and physically tortured until he becomes something like that acquiesces to the ideal of the party. Like mentally you're supposed to imagine that not only does he not behave like the same person anymore, but they've modified his like face and body so much that he's like not even the same person anymore. I mainly play driving based games. Well, I bet that you liked Need for Speed Underground 2, featuring hit song Riders on the Storm, featuring Snoop Dogg. That's like a core memory. A core memory of mine is like playing Need for Speed Underground 2 and hearing Snoop Dogg rap over Riders on the Storm. Also, hi Nade. And hi again, Jazza. I know I kind of got distracted. I kind of got distracted there for a second. I kind of got distracted there for a second. I hope you're well, Jazza. Ah. Which is where the vampire... Okay, okay, vampires are cool. Yogg. Vampires are cool. But maybe call me weak. Call me weak-minded. Oh my gosh. Hi, Doctor. Hello, Doctor. Thank you for 10 months. Thank you for 10 months. Thank you for 10 months.
5 leans, Soilian 1, Goober Orlean 1,
Popcorn. Thank you. Thank you for a sub. Ah. Just commented about the tamarindo. Yes, yes. No, I know. I saw Nade. Hello. I love, this is my favorite flavor. I will drink the other ones. But this one's my favorite. I was just trying to, I was trying to pull up, I was trying to like, Actually, did that work out perfect? I feel like, oh my god. Oh. Thank you for bits.
Train.
You scared me. You scared me. That might have worked out perfect. Okay. Export. PNG. Save. Okay. Okay. And then if I do this and I go here and I grab this, I can do this. Yay! Now we have you know, okay, we're gonna put you like, oh, we're gonna put you like up here. Secret squirt can. Oh, it's stuck to my body. And then now the tamarindo jarritos is gonna be right here next to you guys. Enjoy. Thoughts on mango? Yeah, I don't. This is gonna sound weird, Dragon, but like, I enjoy pretty much every flavor of jarritos. It's like okay, out of like 1 to 10, I enjoy all jarritos like 7 out of 10. But this one right here is a 9 out of 10. Like every other flavor is like a 7 out of 10 to me. But then the one flavor I like the most is like a 9 out of 10. It's such a, there's a reason I actually try to like, I try to not buy it too often. Because it's so much sugar. So I only buy it once in a while as a treat. It's very much a treat to me. If I was out of control, I would drink it all the time. You know? We don't have jarritos here? Wait, not even like a specialty store or something? Also, hi Shin. Hello Shin. Welcome back Shin. Hello. Can I drink it beans? Beans? Wait, are you calling me beans? Are you calling me beans, doctor? I'm not beans. You need to go to bed, but you don't want to. Okay, look, War Thug. I am not your, like, I'm not responsible for you, okay? Right? I know I look cute and I look soft and I seem like a very reasonable person, but I'm not in charge of you. So, like, my advice is... No, I don't. No, I don't. My advice is, if you have responsibilities tomorrow morning, then go the fuck to sleep. If you don't have responsibilities tomorrow morning, then do whatever the fuck you want to do. I'm not gonna... I won't say anything. I would only tell you to go to sleep if you have responsibilities. And that's only because I am employed. I have a job. I try to get a minimum of 5 hours of sleep. I aim for like 6.5 hours, but my minimum is like 5. So like, I understand the need for responsibility sleeping. If you have responsibilities, go to sleep. Go to sleep. If you don't, then like, who cares? I don't have a need for sleep. Do you have a job? Do you have an appointment? Do you have people that expect you to be awake at a certain time? The need for meow? Oh my gosh, Momo, you have no idea. You have no idea. I feel like if I met the right person, I feel like if I met the right person, I would be meowing all over it. I would be meowing all over it for the right person. I have needs. Can I repeat something? Go ahead. Go ahead. Thank you for asking. I'm sorry I missed your message. I seem to be more busy than usual today. I seem to be more busy with you guys than usual today, so I'm missing messages. I'm usually better about this. Sake Momo with the Quincat Longcat. Quincat Longcat. Does the double belly section mean that you ate a lot of food? Did you eat a lot of food? 3 belly section. Wait, Sake, did you have 2 tacos? And then Fenrir had 3 tacos? Is this like the logic? I'm literally pulling logic out of my ass here. That's like the new logic. If you're posting like long creature emojis, it has to be tied to how many tacos you ate. Liches, engineers, legionaries are all black magic, but the regime is necrokinetic, so if they find them undead, they will try to assimilate them. Where is there an example? Right. You mentioned there's vampires that don't feed on blood. What do the vampires feed on? Whoa! What's a Napo? Napo stands for Necrocratic Authoritarian Political Organization. Whoa. That is a term that Yog-Sothoth invented for their TTRPG. Energy vampires? I don't think so. That's a lot of words. English has a lot of words. Half of them are just like interpretations of other languages because like we have no shame. And like inventing new words is for chumps. We just kind of like take them and then we fuck them up. And that's okay, because at the end of the day, language is about sharing ideas. And if you can share an idea, that's all you need. They would be classified as life force vampires. Okay, so they're more like, instead of feeding on blood, they like feed off of your lifespan. Inventing new words is for Germans. Germans do have a propensity for the creation of compound nouns. Yes. But I feel like like languages like Latin are more commonly used for inventing new words, especially like in science. Hi, Bonewick. Hello. Schnatzer. Is that like a schnitzel, but like more masculine? They're sacrificing souls. Sounds scary. Sounds scary though. I could see why the liches would want to like assimilate them, because like the way that they feed literally challenges the ecosystem that they've built. I guess the important thing at the end of the day though, Yogg, you gotta remember, the important thing at the end of the day is world building is all well and good. How do the players interact with the world you've created? The Bee Movie? No! Have you guys ever watched the Bee Movie, but like you mute the movie and you play Dark Side of the Moon instead? I did that at a party once with some friends. We called it Dark Side of the Bee. I'm kind of curious if I could like recreate it right now for you guys. What? I will try to replicate this. Okay. I need to go to my sound settings and like put Spotify on like the wrong channel so that Twitch doesn't mute my whole stream. Okay, you guys should still be able to hear music, but like clips and the VOD will not be able to hear music. How am I? I'm doing okay, Bonewick. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a tiny bit overwhelmed because the chat's very busy today for me. So I'm having trouble keeping track. But like, don't be afraid. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. You want to zap me? Where's the zap? Okay. If I can get at least 10 people to copy paste what I just typed, I will turn on the Zap Redeem. I will turn on the Zap Redeem if 10 people can copy paste that message. Legionnaires are very specifically not put developed. Yeah. You made it very clear that like the scribes and the legionnaires and the, I think there was one other group, like they're created by the liches to like serve them in a specific capacity. But how you can play as a vampire, scary because the liches are always trying to absorb you, a lich or a legionary. Wait, so that is unexpected, Yogg. I thought you were like building this whole world. I thought you were building this whole world so that like some of the humans could like struggle against it. So is it less of an adventure and like more of a simulation? Because if you're like part of the established order, like where's the adventure? What I guess you would have to create a story based on like somebody living within the established order like maybe dealing with problems that challenge the order. Because certainly there would be problems that like challenge the established order, and then like people within the order would have to you know, do their jobs against these problems. But like, I don't know, that doesn't seem as adventurous as like struggling against the government. You know what I mean? Zapradim, even though I don't know what it is. That's okay, Astrazi. Am I saying that? Is it Astrazi or Astrazi? It's just, so a noise will play. A noise will play, and I will pretend like something is happening. Okay, you guys need to see... Where is it? Where is it? You guys need to, like, see, like, this. And then I need to, like... And I need to, like, grab the window. Grab the window, Orleans. Grab the window. Okay, and then here, if we go like, how would I do this? What if we do like B movie, opening, because like we don't need the whole movie, right? We just need like the beginning. We just need like the beginning. We don't need like the whole movie. Okay. And then I mute this. And then I reopen my Spotify. I don't even know why that closed. Okay, you guys can hear this, right? Okay, good. You guys can hear that. And then we do this. Let's go to the album. There's no music? You can't hear the thumping? There should be a thumping. Here, let me mute the train. This is something we did at a party once. We muted the B movie and we played the entire album, Dark Side of the Moon. Full screen? No, I want to be here. I want to be here. I don't want to go away. I'm going to be bigger. I'm going to be bigger. Be bigger. Be bigger. Hey, Sena. Hey, Sena. Tummy. Hi, Sana. I saw Yog. I saw. We're focused on the B movie right now. Right? Like, it's weirdly it's like weirdly interesting. Get the full movie? I don't want to get in trouble. This is already kind of pushing the limits. But I don't know if it's here near the beginning. I think it's here. Okay, I think it's like here near the beginning. Do you guys remember, like, near the beginning, this guy was like brushing his teeth and like, okay, somehow, okay, what is this? This is like 24 seconds into, this is like 24 seconds into things. Okay. Okay, do you guys hear that moment? This moment right here, where the sound goes like, that moment right there. Okay. When, you know, okay, this YouTube video is like, you know, it's helpful because it gets like the idea of across of like how the music kind of like thematically goes with the actions. But what it's lacking is like some of the opening like credits. Like there was like probably a little bit of movie before this, you know, like opening credits with logos and shit. When we I guess you could say like played this as a group at a party, when we played this as a group at a party, the moment where this guy right here, he looks so silly. Right when he spits his like honey-based mouthwash out of his mouth, right there, that spitting moment, somehow we had a miracle. And this moment in the second track of the album, because this album, you're already on the second track after about a minute. It's called Breathe, parentheses, in the air, parentheses. This moment, lined up frame perfect with him spitting out the mouthwash. And like, I mean, call us a bunch of like 20-something fucking like half-drunk, cross-faded losers, but that just set the tone. That just set the tone for the rest of the movie, and we were just like blown away. We were just like, holy shit. Like a moment in the music lined up perfectly with a moment in the movie, and we just lost our shit, and we were locked in. We were locked in for like the next like hour. It I don't know, man. There was just something about it. I don't even know if I could do it myself. I would have to use an editing program. I would have to use an editing program to make it happen, like on purpose. But we made it happen by accident. And that like blew our minds back in the day. That like blew our minds. It was so stupid. It was so stupid and silly. Can I get the leans-based mouthwash? I did shower today, doctor. But like I wouldn't call myself clean enough to like sanitize your mouth. No, I wouldn't call myself that at all. No, sir. Nuh-uh. All right, let's get this back to where it's supposed to be, so you guys can hear it. And then let's turn this back on. Sena, if you're still there, I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're having a nice Friday. I'm gonna force you to play Dark Side of the Bee for eternity? Well, you failed because I already turned it off. Wow. Oh wait, that's not the guys who. I'm like this cat. Like wait, how does that go again? How does this go again? Shit, where is that emote? Where's that? There it is. Now I'm like this cat. I'm like this cat. Cat looking at you, goofy with a large ass sweat PNG placed slightly above the head. That's me right now. Yeah, that I guess that part of their development confuses me, Yog. Like, why would they do that to themselves? Surely somebody has to be like forcing them to do that. The resemblance is uncanny. Okay, well it is now. Now I have cat ears. Now I have cat ears and the sweat PNG, which makes more sense. Now it's more. Now you make sense. Oh, you don't want to be a man BIRL? It's like the worst fate you can have in a beehive. Is it? I don't know enough about bees. It's painless, cheap, and grants immortality. Well, okay. I imagine the way you describe the society you created, Yogg, like, liches don't really have much of a need for, like, currency. Because none of the people in their society, like, have comforts or ambition that, like, exists outside of, like, what the government wants. So, like, money wouldn't be necessary, right? And while I'm not a fan of money, I don't necessarily want money to disappear because I am a drone that only exists to serve the necrotic apparatus of the intelligentsia of the state. I'm sorry if those were, like, complicated words. I wish they weren't. You get the benefit, but, like... But thing is like... Because you're an agent of the government, right? It's not like... Not even liches can do that? Well, no, but... Surely the liches hold power over you. So, like, you could never have any kind of power that would challenge them. So, no matter how interesting the power that you acquire, it can never be something... It could never be something that would, like... Crap, there's a word for this. What do you call it when someone, like, subverts your authority, like, from underneath you? There's, like, a word for that. We are, Doctor. We are. But, like, at the very least, at this time, like, I do have some free time to myself where I can, like, do stuff that I like. And I'm not saying this is I'm not endorsing the system, but I am saying that, like, the system we have now is probably better than a society where liches control like literally enslaved people. I'd say at the very least, like, if I really wanted to, I could, like, choose to quit my job. I feel like the enslaved humans beneath liches don't really get a choice there. Yeah, so liches and bronze men are like wizards versus warlocks is kind of what you're saying. But, like, because the liches are at the head of the government, they are, of course, more powerful. They are ideally very careful. They are very careful about how much power the bronze men can obtain. Because, like, if the bronze men get too powerful, then they could overthrow. Coup? No, a coup would be like the physical organization of people to, like, overthrow a political entity. I just mean, like, the basic concept of subverting somebody's authority from beneath them. There's just, like, a general word for that. Undermining. Undermining is the word. Undermining. That's the word I was looking for. basically, the only job male bees has is to impregnate the queen in the same way female bees die when they sting you. Well, you know, and if there's no need for that, the worker bees, who are all female, will band up on the male bees and kill them. That does kind of suck, I guess, for them. But, like, thankfully, the trade-off is that, like, their species is not given enough sentience to, like, care about that most of the time, from what we can tell. I feel like most bugs just kind of function on instinct. They don't, like, from what we can tell, bugs don't have complex thoughts. They mostly function on instinct. Like, a bug can't imagine the temperature of a color on a painting inside an image, you know? Maybe that's a bit complicated for them. Mind you, the process of replacing your body with mechanical parts doesn't wear away at your personhood. Yeah, no, I can imagine that the slowly replacing yourself with mechanical parts does complicate your theoretical personhood as like a thinking sentient being, and that's like the essential debate and interest of like any fictional content that features like cyborgs and people living on the edge of humanity in like any kind of cyberpunk setting. You know, the major being like a big famous example of that. Do you guys know who I mean when I say the major? If I remember right, she was a person that like survived like a tragic accident. Yes, Major Kusanagi, Ghost in the Shell. She like survived a tragic accident to the point where like not only is most of her body not human, but like even certain parts of her brain were replaced with machines. So like there's interesting, you know, like thought exercises that are attributed to like her character. Her character is very much emblematic of like like what is it like to experience humanity as someone that may or may not be completely human anymore. The bronze men are like slowly becoming more and more like her. And since you said that they're like, I guess their ultimate goal is to become like immortal cyborgs, I guess at a certain point they just completely lose their humanity, right? Hi Toka. Hello. Hi. How are you doing? Hello, I'm using a new model today. Hi. I hope you like it. I thought it was very cute and very soft. Nappa's mostly getting away with this shit because they're not trying to take over the world rapidly. They're immortal. They can take it slowly. Yeah, like, I mean, I would say that's not unusual for liches. That's not unusual for liches. Within any kind of like fictional property where I've seen liches, like any kind of lich that makes like a grandiose violent action all that ever does is like draw the attention of the heroes and the established order to be like, oh no, the Lich is doing this great big thing. So like the smartest Liches theoretically, you know, work from the shadows and like slowly build up their hidden empire until like the right moment when they can like take over. That's like the smart thing to do, right? How was Metro? How was Metro? Did I hopefully at least when I was there earlier, Toka, you weren't struggling like last time. I was there last time when you were dealing with that one level in that I believe you've moved on from that game. You're technically playing a... Are you playing a different Metro now, or are you still on the same one? Let me tell you guys, Toka really likes a lot of, you know, like... I'm sure Toka's played other games. I'm sure he has. But like, I feel like since I've met Toka, they've been very much on like a late 20th century, you know, either like crumbling Soviet estate or like post-Soviet nonsense game, Eastern European Depression slop. Akko says that affectionately, I'm sure. That's I wouldn't say that's a bad way to describe it, but like I want to like, I guess I want to describe it more clinically. I guess I try to describe it more clinically. Basically just like late Soviet / early fall of Soviet era, like Eastern European, just like adventure shooter type situation. Sometimes, you know, like Metro is technically Metro as a series is like kind of a dystopia because it's set like after a cataclysmic event where like the remaining humans in the area, because like they have no idea what happened everywhere else in the world. They're just like doing their best. They're just doing their best with what they have. I've been playing some late Soviet, but they're Yuri. Wait, Doctor, which game do you mean? Frostpunk? I would disagree, Fenrir. Oh, that's a picture of me. That's a picture of me pretending to be shy. I'm like, I don't know. I feel like you could ask Toka and like anyone else that met me this past week. I'm really not. I'm really not a shy person. You did. Your keychain was on my badge. Yeah, I would say I'm actually not a shy person, but I decided to take that picture in a way that made me seem shy. Like I had to force myself to put my feet in a inward facing position. Cutest model ever. Oh my god, Snugs.
Cutest model ever.
Thank you, Snugs. Oh my, you didn't even get to see the outfit. Look, I got the long dangly bits. I have some midriff showing. I have these shorts. Going on and big poofy sleeves. It's very cute. I recommend it. The star's cute. Yeah, it's supposed to go with like the rest of the theme. As usual, I very much like messed around with this model because it's customizable. I know I talked to you about this a bit ago, Snugs, with like the Mo model, but like, do you have a webcam? Do you want to like get together sometime and like set up a little model? Wait, no, you said you have something on the way, right? You have something on the way? Model wise? I think you said you have something on the way. You do? Maybe you said you like wanted you. Okay, so you don't have something on the way, but you like want to plan something. You said a thing. I'm scrolling up. Not all. Wait, there's rebel liches? There's rebel liches and rebel bronzemen? I don't know. It's just the way you described the world you created, Yogg, it made it seem like most of the earth was like conquered. Did you mean to say that like the world is very fractured and fragile? Because the way you made it sound, like most of the world is conquered. Like rebels are rare. I wanted one years ago, never bought one though. Wait, so I also hi Abracadaver. It's weird. My voice wants to say your name in two languages at the same time. Abracadaver. Hello. Hi again. Seeing the star makes me want to read the 1990s Starman. Oh, why am I grabbing the Jarritos? Why am I grabbing? I don't know. I don't know what that is, Windbreaker, but hello. I'm sorry, I don't know what that is. Fun fact. I've never really read comics. I'm not a comic reader. Like, when it comes to like physical comics, I think the only comics I've ever read that are notable are like Lucky Luke, Archie, Watchmen. Yeah, that's it. I've read all of Watchmen. I've read some of Lucky Luke, and I've read some Archie comics, and that's it. I don't really read comics. I've read a lot of web comics. But I feel like those are separate. I feel like those are very separate to me because they're not like physical. You know what I mean? I feel like they're very separate. They're not physical. Back to you being shy. I met you and didn't think you were shy at all, but also I didn't see you with the nipple. Oh wait, so wait, oh, so you, oh my gosh. Oh, I met so many people this weekend. Wait, Nerd Squid, was I wearing a cardigan or was I wearing like a blue shirt? Because if it was the blue shirt, that was on Friday, and if it was the green cardigan, that was Saturday. I'm sorry. I met so many people this weekend. I probably forgot some people. Oh my god. Okay. No. I definitely remember you. It's just like mentally, I just like mentally I was just like, oh, this is the like the entire day that I met you with like Shin. I just thought like, oh hey, it's the really kind person that's like Shin's friend dressed as Bridget. Like you were just like, you were like, basically you were Bridget to me. You just were Bridget. I thought like, this is just very, very kind Bridget. This just very kind Bridget. Like that, I forgot your name. You were just like mentally, you were just Bridget to me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You were just literally Bridget. No, guys, Nerd Squid right there, like, basically wore Bridget cosplay for like a whole day at the convention, and now I feel bad because I didn't associate them as their username. I just like thought of them as Bridget. I'm not 100% sure what you wanted to say, so go ahead, Yog. I'm a little lost. My cat's attacking me. You should probably give your cat some attention. If your cat is literally attacking you, that means it's time. I never saw the Watchmen movie. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little weary. I was a little weary to see the Watchmen movie because people that I trusted that like saw the movie basically said it didn't properly get like the feelings and the emotion of the webcomic like out there. It just like, it didn't feel right. And I was like, well, if it doesn't feel right, I don't want to see it. Because I'm not gonna lie, if you're gonna turn Watchmen into like a visual experience, it should like match the emotional like message at every stage. I don't want to see Watchmen as a movie if it's just going to be like an interpretation. I want to see like the right emotions conveyed properly. I don't want to see and I don't want to see it like reimagined. So I'm probably never going to see the movie. I'm very happy. I was very happy with the webcomic. I thought the webcomic was perfect as it is. It's not a perfect story for sure, but I thought it was like perfect within itself. You know what I mean? It's very fractured. I was putting things from a Napo view with hyperfocus on everything Napo has, not anything in the background makes sense. Snugs, thanks again for the Prime. Snugs, do you want the link to this model? Are you still there, Snugs? Do you want the link to this model? Do you want to use it? Do you want me to teach you how to like use it and stuff? Let's see. Yog was saying... Ooh, I gotta pin that, because that's true. All the Legionnaires... There are traitors. Interesting. I guess that would make sense, Yog. If the world is, like, very fractured, then there is, like, the possibility of, like, more subversive activities. So I could totally see if the world you're creating is a lot more fractured than I imagined, it definitely has more potential for like gameplay. Because at the beginning, it seemed like the world you created was very like set in stone and like oppressive. So like if players were playing from the perspective of like a government entity, it would be more like a sim than an adventure. But if the world is like very fractured and all over the place, and there's like, it's more like a giant mafia world. I guess that's how you could see it now. The Napo system is like a giant mafia world, and there's like different, like, there's different organizations with like cabals and clan systems. That does leave a lot more room for like adventure and intrigue. Oh hey, it's Breakcore. Hi Chanty. You can use iPhone for tracking. I mean, you can. You can. I've never learned how to do that, Snugs, myself. I could only teach you how to use a webcam. I know. It's crazy, right? You would think I've been a VTuber for long enough, I would have like learned how to use that. iPhone track. No, like Toka, I already have, like, I have VBridger. I have VBridger. I tried to set it up once. Well, Snugs, it's a specific program that like requires like a specific system. It's going to cost money. But like once you have it, you never have to pay for it again. Like you're good. It's not like Shoost. It's not like Shoost where like you have to keep paying if you want updates. But like Toka, don't you use like VNyan? I'm guessing you use VNyan. I use Wardo. Okay, my bad. You're kind of brave. You're kind of brave to me, because like even though Wardo's really good, I've heard from like experts that VNyan is like the more user friendly. I've heard VNyan is more user friendly, but Wardo is still really good. Wardo is still really good. It's just like they're still building it out. Chanty, when did you get here? What Chanty? Hi, Chanty. Hello. Hi, Mr. Leans. Oh my gosh. Hi, Chanty. Ah. Digimon. Are you digidestined? Chanty, are you digidestined, dude? Sorry, I only learned what that word meant because of a friend that used to stream more often. They're kind of on a long hiatus right now. I like Digimon though. Dude. Guys. Frickin'. Where's it? Lady Devimon? Lady Devilmon? Oh! Ah! Lady Devimon, dude? I feel like I need to just have a picture on screen now. I feel like I just need to have a picture on screen. Okay, this one's good enough. It's not like too revealing or anything. And we can pull it in. There she is. Oh my gosh. Mwah. Oh my gosh, there she is. You're working towards her on the game right now? Yeah, baby. Proud of you. You would? Of course, why? Of course, why? I wouldn't expect any less from you. You know what you're talking about, Swai. You're about that shit. For sure. Oh, I'm all messed up. Ugh. Warudo is not user friendly. You don't say, Toka. You don't say. No, I've used Warudo like 3 times, and like as a beginner, I was like, okay, this is difficult, but like manageable. This is difficult but manageable. But I've only used it on stream once. When a goth princess speaks, I'm listening. Oh my gosh, yes. Who's my favorite Digimon? Dude, she's right here. She's right here, Inuyasha. She's right here. I'm a simple ghoul. I'm a simple ghoul. I don't even know the name of like 90% of Digimon. I just one day I saw this Digimon and I just didn't even bother to learn the rest. Evil Griffith. Is Griffith that one guy with like the white hair that's all like wavy and curly or something? I don't remember. I only know who that is because of Friends. I don't even know what intellectual property Griffith is from. I've just like heard of Griffith. I'm sorry. I don't know that property. Berserk? Yeah, I'm not reading Berserk. I'm not reading Berserk. I'm sorry. That's not for me. There's a PNG Plus program on Itch.io? But okay, what does that have to do with iPhone tracking? I'm going to be new going through this. What do you mean abracadabra? Oh, so wait, I gotta... Snugs. Snugs, if you really need, look, I've been like crossing my fingers and like secretly hoping you would like start using a model at some point. Dude, if you need the money, to like get VTube Studio, like just let me know, dude. Just fucking let me know. God damn it. You sound drunk? I've only had 2 drinks. I'm very... I promise, I'm not trying to sound drunk. I'm just a little overwhelmed. I'm a little overwhelmed because there's like 3 conversations happening in my head at the same time. VTube Studio, okay. VTube Studio is technically free, but there is a watermark. Like okay, if you don't pay for VTube Studio, Snugs, it's very silly. You can use VTube Studio for free. You can use VTube Studio for free. You have to remember, VTube Studio is created, maintained, and updated by a single human being. A single person has like devoted their life to this program for us. So like, I am very happy to pay $15 to like use it forever. It's only like $15 to remove the watermark. But if you want to use it for free, there's like a little watermark that's like right here. It's like if you open the program in like 1080p, there's like a little watermark that like moves here, like back and forth. That's it. That's the watermark. I can only show it to you if I like close the program and open it, because it disappears. Like the watermark basically disappears as soon as I open the program, and then the program realizes that I paid for the watermark removal. Hi, Steph. Hello. Looking fabulous. Thank you. I'm using this model for the first time today. I'm glad you noticed. Yeah. Let's see. If I go to Steam and I type VTube, like, so Snugs, this is like the link to VTube Studio, and then you can pay $14.99, specifically $14.99 to remove the watermark. Like that's how you support the creator. You're not paying $15 to use that? Yeah, I mean, you don't have to, abracadabra, if you don't want to. But like, I just personally, you don't have to use it on Steam. Like, I know Steam, like, okay, I'm gonna go online on Steam. Like, Steam is detecting that I'm using it, but I always open VTube Studio in administrator mode, like from the application. It is on Steam though, if you want. You don't have to buy it on Steam. You can like buy it directly from them. Why are we looking at Lady Devilmon? Because Lady Devilmon? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why are we looking at Lady Devilmon? The answer is the question. The answer is the question. This is a free program? Wait, are you trying to like send a link and it's not going through? I didn't think I like I don't think I even blocked links. It's not native to Linux. Okay, that is a problem. That is a problem. Snugs is a Linux queen. So like everything they need to use has to be Linux powered. PNTuber Plus. Yeah, no. I've heard of this program, but like you use Warudo. I'm confused. Sorry, Toka, why I mean, I know PNG. I've seen this program used before. I know if you get like really creative with it, you can do all sorts of things. I use Warudo, but I know of PNGTuber. Fair enough. PNGTuber Plus doesn't work with GIFs. I use VideoTube. Chanty is also a knower. Steam's Proton emulator handles it flawlessly. Snugs, take note right there. What Storn said, the Proton emulator might help you, maybe. Snugs does use like just very basic like on-off talking. I'm guessing you use like Fugi. You use Fugi, Snugs? Also, hi Fizz. Fizz, I hope you're well. I know I responded to your comment a minute ago, but I didn't say your name. Hi Fizz. You use VideoTube? Oh, cool. Is that what makes your model like bounce a little bit? Because it always bounces a little bit. Hi Shadow. Hello. I don't know, I'll figure something out. Is there other sites or apps like VTube Studio? Very, 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 very large corporate like VTubers use proprietary programs. Abracadabra. But like when it comes to, I would say, most indie VTubers, like VTube Studio is the standard. VTube Studio is the like industry standard. If you are not a like, you know, $1 million corporate streamer with like your own private program, so like I'm sorry, you should feel like very proud to support like the one creator that has like made a program that is accessible to the public. Because if I would say, I mean, okay, if VTube Studio didn't exist, I'm sure somebody else at some point would have created a program for VTubers to use that like is not in conflict with any giant corporate system, but like, well, because VTube Studio is like honestly very accessible, it's like the most well-known accessible program that isn't a giant corporate program that like is not accessible. Like corporate VTubers will not like give you access to their programs. They are proprietary. They are in-house. They are hidden from the public. VTube Studio is available to everyone, and it is technically free. You don't even have to pay for it. But like, you can pay a measly $15 to support the creator, and have access to updates forever. It's like not even a subscription. Which reminds me, yes, Toka, Shoost is a subscription. If you want the updates, you can pay for Shoost once to get like the version of the program that exists, if you want. But if you want access to the updates, you have to pay, you have to like keep paying. So it's kind of like a mixed bag. I would say like Shoost is already like really good. Shoost is already really good where it's at. So like if you just want to pay $5 to the Patreon to like get the download, I'd say it's worth it. $5 for Shoost is great. That like just right off the bat, I mean people that have been here for a while like can't even tell that like I'm using Shoost for like lighting and effects and stuff all the time. And if the version you're seeing right now is like good enough for you, then like I don't know, how do I can like show you, I guess. Display capture, I guess. Like, so here's my right monitor. Here's Schust. I'm like not even using most of Schust's effects. At Toka, who was like asking about this earlier. Hi Hiroshi, again. You do use like OBS, where it's an amazing product that does the work. Yeah, exactly. Like VTube Studio is like so good, and you only have to pay for it once. OBS is free, but like I think OBS is like a team of people that are just like independently passionate. The guy that works on VTube Studio mostly just does that and like relies on like passionate people to like continue to support, because like if you want to, you can like keep supporting VTube Studio, but like you don't even have to. But yeah, there's like a whole bunch of effects here. Yeah, I have most of them, like the ones that I'm using are like minimized to a degree so that they don't have like clutter, like visual clutter. I can minimize them. I can, you know, like turn on all of these other things. I just took a screenshot. There's a whole bunch of like other things I could be doing, but I use it how I want it. One of the best features I think that was added, I want to say was added within the past year. Within the past year, you could add layers. Like that's how like small of a program this is. Like they're still building it out to be better. Within the last year, they added the ability to add layers. There was a time when Schust only had 2 layers. There was like your model and the background, and that's it. $15? No. VTube Studio is free. Abracadabra. The $15, which you only pay for once, removes the watermark. There's like a small animation. There's a small animation that like moves in the corner that functions as a watermark. And you can just like, I mean, if you really want to, you can just like cover it with something. But like, that's how they encourage you to like support the person that made the program. Because like VTube Studio is just a single person. You don't need both? I thought OBS was a necessity. Yes, you do need OBS to like stream like on the cheap. There are certainly other programs to like broadcast. There are certainly other programs to like broadcast your stream, because you need OBS to like connect your computer to like the streaming service. Yeah, it's like at least the more you stream, Abra, the more you're gonna feel like it's worth it. I've been streaming, it feels crazy to say this now, but like I've been streaming almost 4 years now. So like that $15 went a long way. $15? Dude, I've essentially paid like pennies per stream to use VTube Studio. Maybe even less than a penny at this point. Nvidia has a streaming service program. I could see that. They are like a graphics company. Shadow. I mean, you don't need VTube Studio. I mean, if you don't want like a model or anything. I guess if you want to stream without a model, that's fine. Some people stream without one. You could just have the game and like other images and backgrounds and stuff. VTube Studio is only needed for your model. That's it. You can turn it off, but it's funny. Wait, Swy, are you still there? I'm confused. I'm not sure what you meant. Mastermon? Wait, Chanty, I see Mastermon. I see Mastermon. Is this basically... Oh, I see. It's a combination of Angelmon and Lady Devamon as one? It's like both of them? You can turn off video to bounce in the settings. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Not everyone that uses video tube wants to be like, hi guys. Hello. I'm talking now. I am saying words. Like they don't always want to bounce. That's fair. Yeah. I get that. Good night, Inuyasha. Good night. Okay. I see. I have the PNG ready for ages, but I kept myself to try to streaming. I can share the PNG in the art Discord. I mean, if you wanna share art, that's what the I guess. Okay. Did you make the art, or did somebody else make the art? Because like I know this sounds silly, but like I really want the art channel to be like for people showing off stuff that they made. You commission them. Okay. That would be better for like the media channel. Cause like the art channel is supposed to be for stuff that you made. I was just concerned if it was a monthly subscription for VTube Studio because I'm paying like $20 for Spotify. Oh my gosh. Why are you paying for I don't pay $20 for Spotify. What the heck? Game Pass. I mean, Game Pass is pretty good. From what I know, like Game Pass has like so many games. Discord Nitro should be free. I don't know how I feel about Discord, but it's like, I understand that at the end of the day, you have to remember, Discord needs to spend money on like hosting servers and like security and like staff. Like, I don't know. Discord should just charge companies for using it. So if Hiroshi, you know how like I made a server on Discord for free. How do you equate? How do you pay for that? Like Nvidia should pay. Yes. No, guys, I'm not trying to say that I'm happy. I'm not trying to say that I'm happy with Discord. But like, I understand that they need money, and it's like, I'm not a company, and yet I'm allowed to operate a server. And I'm not attached to any businesses. So like you have to understand, if you're expecting only corporations to like sponsor Discord, then like it would be logical for Discord to only host servers that are maintained and controlled by those corporations. No, I know that, Hiroshi. I know that NVIDIA is a giant evil AI supporting evil company. But like, I am glad that I can create a server that is not like under the umbrella of NVIDIA. I mean, it's, I don't know. It's Discord is not like a public service. You guys know Discord isn't part of the government, right? Discord is not like part of the government. It's not like a public service. Hi, Jaziel. Hello. I do think it's like, I'm not gonna disagree. I think the price you guys pay for like full Nitro is ridiculous. I don't know why it's so expensive. When it gets to 10,000 plus members, they charge the server owner. I didn't even know that. Because, well, I don't have 10,000 members. It's just like, if we only... Oh, they don't. I'm saying they should. Ah. They should just call message history sooner? Wait. I don't know if you guys can hear me. Last time we had an ad break, it only lasted 5 seconds. So maybe this one will also only be 5 seconds. That's the problem. Okay, so wait. There's ads? There's supposed to be ads playing right now. I am currently like 1 minute and 10 seconds into the ad break. Like there's supposed to be an ad break right now. It says it's happening. Are there ads playing? I don't know. You didn't get any? I guess Twitch ran out of ads. Yay! Woohoo! Yeah! No ads. Twitch is scamming you? Well, okay, so as a streamer, Swy, and for anyone else interested, like, most people these days set up their ads to be 3 minutes so that they can get rid of pre-rolls. And the thing about the ad system is the only thing streamers see on their end is that, like, we are notified like when the ads start, and we can see how long they're lasting based on our settings. so we know when we're going to stop. Twitch does not tell us if they don't have 3 minutes of ads to serve. And this has been something I've noticed that's been happening for a while now, is like Twitch tells me I'm taking a 3-minute ad break, but it only gives you guys as much ads as they have to give. Whether it's 3 minutes or 5 seconds or 2 minutes or 1 minute, it does not tell streamers if the ads end early, as you have just noticed. I have Seribot. Seribot is tuned into the ad system, so the ads theoretically lasted 3 minutes. Twitch does not tell me if they ended early. Only you guys know if they ended early. So if you are like watching somebody and they go on like a full ad break and they like leave, you know, they go to the restroom, get some drinks or whatever. I mean, I usually do that, but I've been sitting in this chair for over 3 hours without leaving by some miracle. I usually go to the restroom by now. Like if the ads end and like, you know, the BRB screen is like, say the streamer says like, oh, there's gonna be 3 minutes of ads, but like for you guys, the ads end after like 30 seconds, and then you get 2 minutes and 30 seconds of BRB screen. That's because the streamer legitimately thinks that the ads are still playing, because we don't get to know if the ads end early. I think I explained it as best as I could. That's like everything. Only you can support wildfires. Sake Momo, can you please go like put out the wildfire near my house? I've been breathing in wildfire smoke for the past like 30 hours. Like legitimately. There's been like I had to go to work and wear a mask all day today because of wildfire smoke. I was just legit working outdoors with a mask on. Another factor is yes, certain countries like don't even allow ads to happen. So they like, but Twitch hasn't left that country yet. So like they just suffer, I guess. Well, I wouldn't say they suffer, but they feel very confused. They probably feel very confused because they're like, streamer, what do you mean? What do you mean there are 3 minutes of ads? I live in Poland. I live in Poland and we don't get fucking ads. Why the fuck are you going on BRB for 3 minutes? We don't fucking get ads in Poland. Streamer, come back. Please entertain me. Streamer, shake your booty. Slap your thighs. Say nice things into my ears. Streamer, please. Call me a good boy. Streamer, call me a fancy puppy. Pet my head. Thank you, streamer. I don't know what they say in Poland. What do they say over there? The best part of ads is sometimes they have nothing allowed to show. So they repeat the same ad 3 times. I feel like that would be funny, but also frustrating at the same time. That would be funny and frustrating at the same time. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. after like looking at the clock and kind of like realizing I legit like I've been sitting here for like almost 4 hours. I legit just need to go like use the restroom and like go get a drink, because like I ran out of beverage. Hi Monkey. Hello Monkey. Good welcome back Monkey. Okay, but like I promise before I go use the restroom, before I go use the restroom and like go grab a drink, I'm not just gonna abandon you guys like out of nowhere. Oh my god, that's spicy. Oh, that's spicy. If I missed anyone's comment in like the past couple of minutes, don't be afraid to repeat it. I'm not perfect. I also don't usually like do just chatting for 4 hours. This is unusual for me. But please don't be afraid to repeat. I promise I won't get angry as long as you're not like spamming. Speaking on something that we kind of like went over earlier, I feel like I really should learn how to use VBridger, because like I have VBridger, I own an iPhone, and like at least some of like not all of them, but like some of these models actually benefit from VBridger, so I could be like more expressive. Hi, how have you been, Jellybean? Gorins. Well, Rika Tika Tabi. I noticed you're a cat. I noticed you're a cat. So I'm a little nervous. What do I do when another cat shows up? What do I do? I've never met a tabby cat before. Meowdy day, isn't it? Meowdy day, meowdy day. I suppose it is a meowdy day. You're not wrong. I hope you're well. I'm doing okay. I fear that like, this is gonna sound like, I know this is, it's probably not important, but like I fear whenever I chat for this long, I always fear that like there's somebody that typed a message and they just wanted to be noticed, and like I missed it, and then they're gonna like hold on to that feeling. Part of them knows that like I'm just a goober on the internet and I'm not perfect, but like part of them just is also like, meh. Oh. Like Skunky, if you're still there, I'm sorry I didn't say hi. I know saying hi isn't the most important thing in the world, but like, you know, sometimes people just want to be noticed. I get it. I'm Meowdy, simply Meowdy. Rika, are you on mobile? Are you on mobile, Rika? Cause like I can't see the laughing emoji. Hi Baldier. Hello Baldier, how are you doing? I think Isn't that your first message today? Am I crazy? Are you teasing me? Are you teasing me? Isn't that like your first message today? Hi Orleans, hi Orleans, hi Orleans. Hi Swy. Hello. Or as my high redeem. Dude, did you guys know I can give myself a high redeem? Hi. Hi. So pleasant. So pleasant. Hi. Hi. Oh my gosh, here we go. I'm just spreading the joy and sharing the positive vibes. For sure. Oathmeal. Oathmeal. I've seen Oathmeal before. I forget where, but I haven't heard anything bad about Oathmeal. You are on mobile? So yeah, it's like, I don't know if you can tell by the side chat. Some of the things you're typing to me are just coming through as like colon word colon. So for me it just feels funny. Don't feel bad though. I understand you're just trying to laugh or grin. Orleans, what if we kissed out webcams at the same time so it's like we e-kissed? So I'm not gonna lie to you. I try to avoid that level of parasocial behavior. But like here I have something I can. Oh hey, Tanuki's live. Nice. Hell yeah. Here, I have something for you. I have something for you, Swy. Okay. As some of you have, if you've been here before, you've probably noticed that not all of my redeems are like always on. But like there should be a redeem that was just added. That's why Yoroshi, you know about streaming and stuff. Am I weird for just like turning redeems on and off? I've never understood people that just pause redeems. Like the redeem is still there, but you can't use them at all. I would rather just like hide them. If a person can't use a redeem, like I would just rather hide it than like leave it up. You don't. That is strange. Yeah, but that's what I don't get. Like some people, okay, say they have like tits activated. Like they'll just like leave the they're throwing. A mod can pause but not remove. I guess that makes sense if it's like a temporary thing. But like I just turned on a redeem. Like if you open the redeem menu, it should look like there's a new redeem. It's not actually new. It's just I only show redeems that you can use. I always hide redeems that are inactive because I feel like if a redeem isn't usable, then it's just crowding the menu. Pausing is faster to do because you have mods do it in mod view with like 2 clicks. Well, maybe I just don't have the perspective. I'm not Okay, I'm not trying to be hard on myself. I promise I'm not trying to be hard on myself. I'm just not famous enough to like need that. I'm not famous enough to need that. I never have been. Because as the streamer Swy, I understand that mods can only pause and unpause. But like as the streamer, like I just have the window with like the with the redeems open, and it's literally just one click. It's one click to make them appear and disappear. So to me, making them appear and disappear is like faster than like asking one of you to pause it. But I get why that's easier for me, because like I'm almost never busy enough to like need to avoid that responsibility. I prefer not having browser open when OZS is open. Oh gosh, I could never. I mean, I need a browser just for my background in the chatting. Like all of the like nice videos, I like to use for like backgrounds and stuff. Those are all browsers. Here, let's use this one. Now we're here. Probably need to... Can you guys hear the rain? Can you guys hear the rain, or should I turn the rain up? Like I have a browser source for my background. I have a browser for the time guesser window, because like I like to play time guesser, but I also use this window for like whenever I want to just like show you guys random shit. My chat box is a browser window because I prefer to see the chat. I prefer to see the chat exactly the same way you guys see the chat. My chat box is the same chat box you see. I just made it a lot bigger. I just make it a lot bigger. Maybe I should say this privately, but I don't have a bandwidth to mod for you. If you ever thought about it. It's okay. It's okay, Yoroshi. I have plenty of mods. There are several people like Momo who mod, but like I almost never need extra mods. Most of the mods I have are just like people I trust that used to have VIP. Oh my god, we're in the same chat. Wait, Swy, did you not see the new redeem that turned on? What? I thought you had no mods? No, I have here, I can probably show you. Here we go. Here we go. I have Pepsi, Kerr, Decaf, IP, Hrezdizky. Hrezdizky is like probably the oldest mod. He started he started streaming after he gained like a bit more, because Dizzy used to be very, very shy and almost never spoke to anyone. But like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm patting myself on the back. He has told me that I helped him gain like the confidence to like start streaming and talking to people more, which is why he hasn't been here as much as he used to be, because like he streams more now. Hitsip's a moderator technically. Mouse is a moderator. Mouse didn't even ask. I just think Mouse is chill, and I just think Mouse is chill, and like Mouse, Kerr, Hitsip, Cap, Pizzy. Momo is more active. I'm not gonna lie. Momo was like VIP territory, but is like actually semi-active. It's like most of the mods were just like VIPs that I trusted with the you know. Momo. Hey Momo, did you know I trust you? Hi Rel. Hi. Thank you for shouting out Rel. Oh my gosh, look at that. Good job, Momo. Good job, Momo. Wah. Okay, Swy. You don't have... Okay, well... Whoa! Alright, Storn, this one's for you, Storn, alright? Mwah. Hi, Storn. I'm doing okay. I'm doing pretty good, Rel. I'm doing pretty good. We were... here, though. We were here earlier. There we go. I think this was better. Okay, so... Swy... I'm not gonna lie to you. The reason the redeem isn't cheap is because I know, like, for a fact that, like, you know, some people can get a little too parasocial. So I made the redeem expensive so that people were forced to, like, be here long enough to, like, actually understand that it's just, like, a silly little thing. And this is just like my personal philosophy on that redeem. I think it should be expensive because, like, people should be here long enough to understand that it's just silly. If it's too cheap, people treat it like free attention, and not like the healthy it's not healthy attention. It's like free brain chemicals, and I'm like, I am here definitely. My goal as a streamer has always been to just, like, provide people with a space to feel comfortable and spend time feeling comfortable and silly. But, like, I'm not here to be like your boyfriend, you know? But not more than that. But I totally get what you're talking about. Okay. I just need everybody to understand, yeah. You have to understand. I do feel worried when people ask questions like, if we kiss our webcams at the same time, it's like it like means something, and I'm just like, no, nope, 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 nope. But hi, Rel. Hi, Rel. How you doing? How you doing, homie? I'm proud of you for freaking beating up the dragon armor. Dude, that boss fucked up my shit back in the day. That boss fucked up my shit back in the day, Rel. Relshi. 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 This bitch, is she still here? Did she just pop in to say hi and leave? I'm gonna beat her up. 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 DMs. I sent her a gif DM. Comfiness acquired. Let's go. I explicitly show up to Riz. Pepsi. Okay. Pepsi. How is this Riz? How is this Riz? You did this, Pepsi. You did this. How is this Riz? Explain. Explain. Explain right now. Explain. If you don't want to explain, you need to redeem a new image. You wouldn't get... No, of course I wouldn't get it. Motherfucker. Sigma male gyat stuff. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna sing you guys a song. Because I said I would sing you guys a song before I went to the restroom and like got a new beverage. And that was like 20 minutes ago. I said I would sing you guys a song and go to the restroom like 20 minutes ago. So I've been just like holding it in for 20 minutes. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for waiting. Thank you so much for waiting. Not all charisma checks pass, but they count as... I suppose, Bridget. Would it... Wait, actually, wait. Is that weird? Should I not call you Bridget? Do you prefer Nerd Squid? Or would it be weird if I just called you Bridget? People, I bet other people would be like, this would like start a thing, and they'd be like, why are you calling somebody Bridget? And I'd be like, oh, because they dressed up as Bridget for a whole day. Hi, AE. It's going okay. I've been holding it in for a while, because like we've been just kind of yapping and fucking around. But like, I promised Pepsi, thank you for shutting up, AE, who was doing some art today, providing a customer with a very, very valuable piece of art, because AE is a commissioned, published artist who fucks hard on the canvas. Fucks hard on the canvas. Leans, this is gonna be random, but where do I get stream widgets? Widgets. What do you mean by widgets? Like chats and chat alerts. So people there are lots of different programs to like have a chat box on screen. I'm very basic and I just use Stream Elements. for a very, very long time, I wish I had like custom art for like this thing. Like, you know how some people have like custom art and boxes for that? I just use Stream Elements. Alerts are dependent on the program that provides the alerts. Twitch has its own alert system. If you want to integrate sound alerts, they have their own system. If you want to integrate Tangia, they have their own system. Stream Elements also has their own system. Streamlabs also has their own system. Alerts are very scattered. It really depends on what system you're using. This Redeem, for example, this Redeem, for example, is basically just a multimedia alert system. Like, you use a Redeem and like an image, a video, a sound can happen. That has its own system. Mix It Up. I use Mix It Up specifically for certain audio visual cues and model interactions. Like, on most of my models, when you do this, then cat ears appear, as long as I've added cat ears to my model. And that's like tech, like alerts are very program to program. There's like so many programs that provide alerts. The important thing is that you properly integrate the alert into your OBS. You, Swy specifically, I mean, and I almost want, I want to say this to everyone because it is just general knowledge, but like Swy was asking specifically. Swy, you know so many streamers. If you find something that you want to use to like integrate into your stream, please don't be afraid to like ask, and like pretty much any streamer that you're like friends with. They are, as long as they have like the time, they're probably willing to like help you figure out how to integrate it into your stream. Most of those programs also have instructions. If you don't want to talk to anyone, most of those programs have instructions. If you really like don't want to mess around too much, Twitch, I want to say about a year ago, Twitch added their own alert system, which is like very basic. Twitch's alert system is very basic, but it is very functional. And if you really want to, that's all you need. But also, hi AE. I hope you're doing well. I hope you fuck the canvas with every single thrust of your wrist that you were able to manage. And I hope your son is happy with your work. Loki, I saw a streamer buddy that I barely know do some really cool shit today. I'm actually trying to find the courage to DM them about it. It's very topical. I'm doing very well. Been very busy since getting Hope, but I'm so energized. Hope you've been. Wait, what? I have been. I am fine. I haven't been sleeping enough, but I'm okay. There's also like wildfire smoke that I've been breathing in but I've been wearing a mask. I've been wearing a mask at work all day, so like I've been trying to mitigate that. I hope you've been well. Yeah. I've been well. I'm honestly surprised that I haven't played a game yet. Unlike a few people unlike a few people I know, I don't do chatting streams very often. I usually would have played a game by now. But I promised I would sing you guys a song before I went to the restroom and got myself a new beverage because I've been sitting in this chair for hours and I need to like move. Relshi was here and they said hi and I think they just like bounced. So then I was like, I felt you know when like when like a friend of yours like drops by and says hi, but then it seems like they like left instantly. So then they didn't get to hear like the nice things you said. So like now I'm like typing at this bitch. Lane, shut up and sing before you get a UTI. I haven't been holding in my pee for days. I'm not gonna get a UTI. Don't worry. Don't worry. Do not worry. Okay. Let's make the jarritos smaller. Everybody that loves Digimon and also just hot goth women in general, say goodbye to Lady Devilmon. No matter how hard I try, you keep pushing me aside and I can't break through. There's no talking to you. It's so sad that you're leaving. It takes time to believe it. But after all is said and done, you're gonna be the lonely one. Oh, do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me saying, I really don't think you're strong enough. Oh, do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think you're strong enough. Oh, what am I supposed to do? Sit around and wait for you? Well, I can't do that. And there's no turning back. I need time to move on. I need love to feel strong. 'Cause I've had time to think it through. And maybe I'm too good for you. Oh, do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me saying, I really don't think you're strong enough. Oh, do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think you're strong enough, no. Well, I know that I'll get through this, 'cause I know that I am strong, and I don't need you anymore. Oh, I don't need you anymore. Oh, I don't need you anymore. I don't need you anymore. Do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think you're strong enough, no. Do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think you're strong enough, no. Do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think you're strong enough, no. Do you believe in life after love? Love, love. I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think you're strong enough, no. No. I really don't think you're I really don't think you're strong enough, no. All right. I'm gonna go take a fat piss and go get a beverage. Legend 7799. Thank you for the well wishes. I hope you're doing well as well. Be right back. Hello. I'm back. Sorry it took a minute. I haven't, like, stood. I haven't had a chance to, like, stand for, like, 4 hours, so... I took a little break, you know? Hello, Earthlings. Is it Vutulharit? Is it Vutulhari TV? How would you how would you like me to say your name? French is also acceptable. I do speak French. Vutaleri. You can call me V? I suppose I could. I don't know too many people that just go by V, so I guess you could be the first. Most people that I have nicknames for have been here for a while. But how are you doing, V? I'm just getting off of a break. I would usually like stand up and take a break every hour, but I don't know. Today it just kind of so happens that I didn't feel the need to stand for like 4 hours, but I took a break. Yeah, Vera, I am well. Hi, Vera. I am well, minus... Well, I mean, I can't exactly say where I live, like, on stream. I wouldn't mind telling you, like, in a DM if you really needed to know. But, like, we've had, like, there's been wildfire smoke where I live. There's been wildfire smoke where I live, so, like, I had to wear a mask. I mean, I didn't technically have to, but I felt the need to wear a mask all day today at work. As I walked 23,000 steps, which is like my average. Eanes is pregnant. Not true, but funny. Locked in. Yeah, Snugs, I honestly don't know how I did it, Snugs. Like, I drank a normal amount of fluids, but like, they just didn't process quickly, I guess? You know? Raging fires in our state. There are certainly, like, I mean, if you guys ever look at, like, the fire situation map, there's, like, always a fire going on somewhere. It's just, like, where I live, if there's fires near me, usually, there's, like, this random pattern of air that, like, kind of keeps my town relatively safe in the way that, like, it pushes the smoky air, like, away from us. So, like, there's probably a community, like, just to the northeast of us that always gets, like, any smoke that happens north of us. But the wildfire that's, like, kind of hitting us right now is, like, right on the coast. Right in, like, the path of the airflow. So, like, the airflow that usually keeps my town safe is just on fire. So, like, that means the airflow is just directly hitting us. But I feel okay. I wore a mask. I wore a mask all day outside, and that helped a lot. So other than that, I'm good. I'm using a new model today just for fun, because I mean, I'm sure any of you anybody here that's been around for a while just knows I like playing with models. Speaking of, I never set up the eyeballs. I never took the time to like set up the eyeballs to be like glow in the dark. And I meant to do that earlier, but I just never got around to it. I hope you're doing okay, Vera. You always have like, I feel like you always have at least a minimum of like 3 to 8 projects going on, and like some of them have NDAs, so I'm not even sure what I should ask about. Besides, like, I did see your update on like model movement stuff, which is like always good, you know. Then you can properly move around and show off your whimsy. Fun fact, guys. Vera, I don't know how. I mean, I guess I understand why people get like intimidated when they think somebody is really cool. But like, while Vera is very, very cool for like all of their artistic and like intellectual endeavors, Vera is also like just a very happy, whimsy-filled, just human-sized Chikawa. Like, just imagine Chikawa, but like human-sized and full of whimsy and happiness. I mean, I don't actually know if like, maybe you feel nervous sometimes. I'm sure you feel nervous sometimes when you're meeting people, as any human does. But like, you're pretty good at hiding. You're pretty good at hiding that you feel nervous. So I feel like people are usually nervous to meet you. But like, I wish they weren't nervous, because you're actually just like so chill and nice. That's my secret. I'm always nervous. Okay, Captain. Okay, Captain America. Okay, Captain America. You know what they say about Captain America? He has a really nice ass. So if you're gonna be Captain America, you have to remember to do your squats. You got to do your squats. Because every Captain America has to have a nice ass. Hi, Faraday. Hi, Faraday. What's so good about moving? What's so good about moving? Faraday. I probably could have gotten like a decent 3D setup right now if I was hungry enough for it, but because of like the fact that like a decent 3D setup costs money, I've been very weary of like what I should buy, because it feels like every time somebody suggests I should buy something, like 3 other people have like other ideas, and like they say that like that's not like good enough. Because like obviously I don't have an infinite budget for these things, right? I don't have an infinite budget for these things. also, right now, when it comes to artistic projects, I'm really hoping that George, Vera, you know George Chungus. I'm really hoping I can get an animation from George, and like this animation is not going to be cheap because I understand that it is a lot of frames. It will be several frames of animation. And it's like, I'm just like passionate enough about that like I would rather spend money on that, which is like something I know can happen, instead of like VR equipment, which is just feels totally unsure to me. What's the point of working if you can't sink 10K into a I don't know, Faraday. I can't help you cope with that one. I can't help you cope with that one. If that's your minimum budget for a VR room, well, you just, you know, you just keep pushing for it. Keep pushing for it. Don't, if that's what you want to do, keep pushing for it. I'll sell for 9. I don't even have suggestions. I don't have suggestions for equipment. I'm hashtag the window shopper. I am the window shopper TM. I don't know what I want. Oh my gosh, VTuber male scream. Let's go. Hot take. I kind of miss VTuber male before VTuber male. For anyone, I don't know, for anyone that knows, I kind of miss VTuber male before VTuber male. But that's just me. It's a very, I'm just one goober. I am just one goober whose opinion does not matter, because like I don't like actively support the channel, and like people that support the channel should be the ones that help guide its future. You could become VTuber male. I'm sure, Faraday, you have seen when people have USPS mail-based questions, I am very forthcoming and I answer those questions as honestly as I can. At the same time, I don't want to be the mailman VTuber. At the same time, I would rather I don't know. Call me selfish. I like when people think I'm cute small guy. Firefighter. Oh my gosh. Firefighter VTuber is an untapped market, Momo, if you're looking to get in there. Okay. Plushie paid channel points for that tag. Fun fact, you can use channel points here to add tags to the channel. Go ahead. I can't stop you unless it's TOS. Or like, I don't know. Nobody's ever suggested a tag that like I hate. So I've never had to veto a tag. Welcome back, V. Welcome back. Message deleted. Okay, now you're just trolling. Hi. Wait, Vera, when you say debut soon, what do you mean? Do you mean like new for you or new for VTuber Mail? Hi. Hi, mouse. Tab Cola. You know, I never disliked Tab. I only got to have Tab like a handful of times in my life, but I thought it was all right. I thought it was all right. I don't understand why it disappeared. I thought it was okay. Old? Yes, I am on the older side of VTubers. It's true. It's true. You can call me a hag. As of April of this year, my sister had a child in April, so you can just literally call me an uncle. Hag is a cute tag. Faraday, I'm sure you've been here long enough. You can afford the tag. Can I call you daddy? So let's look at what songs I could sing. Let's look at some singable songs. Only one message has been deleted in the past like 4 hours. My own parental issues notwithstanding, I would prefer you didn't call me that. There are definitely situations where I'm willing to talk about how I feel about my father, but as a very active VTuber, you can imagine I have things I struggle with in my life, especially since his mother died and we've been dealing with her will for the past several years. And he's been fighting with his responsibilities towards the rest of the family ever since, because he's like the only living son. Never mind. Can we call you anything similar to that? Like I said, you can call me a hag. You can call me Unk, since I'm literally an uncle. But no, I'm not here to be your parental figure. The closest I will ever become to your parental figure is somebody that will like if you're the kind of person to ask a VTuber, like, should I go to sleep? I'm the kind of VTuber that will just be like, look, I have a job. I get it. I have a job. I have responsibilities. If there are people out there in the world that expect you to be awake tomorrow morning, yes, go to sleep. If you're asking me if you should go to sleep and like you have no responsibilities tomorrow besides, you know, cleaning your flesh and feeding your innards, well, then you can go to sleep whenever the fuck you want, you know? You can go to sleep whenever you want. I wish I had porcelain to clean. Well, Mouse, I'm sure if you went to like a thrift store, you'd probably find like some kind of porcelain doodad, doohickey, or like some kind of piece of furniture if you really wanted to. You don't have to go somewhere fancy. There's probably like a piece of porcelain something at a thrift store somewhere nearby. Karaoke thrift shop? I don't know if that's a thing. I don't know if that's a thing. Desage? Oh my gosh, it actually took me a few minutes. I don't know if you're still there, Vera. It took me a few minutes to realize you put Desage Meleted. Desage Meleted. Because my brain is like smart enough to just like auto-correct that. I wear your grand... Are you gonna pop some tags, Faraday? Are you here to pop some tags? I feel like that song, I'm kind of glad that song, like, kind of died when it did. There was, like, nothing much good came out of that guy. My favorite thing that came out of, what the fuck was his name? I don't even remember his name. Like, that's how fast he faded. Be nice to Macklemore? What has Macklemore done lately? Besides look like one of the bullies from that one cartoon. If an artist doesn't do anything bad, that's good. But I feel like the reason most people like kind of forgot about Macklemore is like he did something stupid, and then like people were just like, ooh, I should forget about this guy. Message moused? Fuck, I'm too big. What do you mean? Your message was moused. You moused your message. I mean, I suppose the more appropriate way to do this would be like that this, if you guys really need to like RP, like that's the way. Message moused, like right there. He kind of just chilled, which is a good end for a musician. Why should I be nice to Macklemore, Jazzahol? Why should I be nice? What did I don't know. I don't have the details. Right? But like, I feel like when several of my like trusted people like aggressively forget somebody, like something happened. Because people don't usually forget somebody like passively. It's like there's like effort involved when it happens that quickly. He's just kind of corny but harmless. Fair enough. I guess. He didn't kill himself. He didn't get killed by somebody else. I don't know what Steven Tyler did. Isn't that the guy with the really big mouth from like Aerosmith?
Hi.
Bonjour, Fab. Bonjour. Hello. Wait, who... Did I get that wrong? Who's Steven Tyler? Ratlines? What did Steven Tyler do? I understood what you I understood what you meant by Cobain and Tupac. But what is Steven Tyler in this context? I'm gonna switch models to like something unexpected. Is Vera still here? Did you guys know that this is a version of Vera that exists in the world? It's out there. This is Vera Similla. Pleading, so cute. I know. Look, it's so cute. Ah. It's me, bro. It's you. Look, your skull is there. The 4 is there. The logo is like on the collar. I'm sorry. I almost never get to. I mean, I'm not supposed to use this, but like, I don't know. I'm sorry. My fingers are simply tempted to tug at the heartstrings of the bravest version of Chikawa in existence. Here, let's see a more familiar face. Let us observe a more familiar face. It's Teto. It's Tetolines. Hello. Hello. It is I. Tetolines. Hello. Yes. Yes, I'm here. I'm here. I know that Teto does not normally sound like this. I think British accents simply sound somewhat comical and proper at the same time. Yes, it's just so good. Yes. Distraction. I'm distracting you guys. I'm distracting everyone. Faraday. Aerosmith and AGC are close. Wait, so Steven Tyler was from AC/DC? What happened to Steven Tyler? That doesn't explain what happened to him. Because I know that Kurt Cobain, like, quote unquote, shot himself. Tupac was shot by somebody else. What happened to Steven Tyler? Do you want me to happen to it? I literally just asked you, what happened to Steven Tyler? I can Google this. Do you want me to Google this? I will. I'm done. I've asked you for this twice now, and you've been simply, I guess, too afraid to like tell me what happened. Steven Tyler is alive. So like, what happened? What do you mean? What happened? What happened to Steven Tyler? What? I don't know what happened. I like legitimately do not know. He is still alive. Okay. That's, you know, I mean, fair. I didn't know. Well, I guess I'm glad that didn't happen to Macklemore or like anyone else you could have possibly mentioned. You know, props to Macklemore. Props to Macklemore for, at least as far as we know, understanding consent. Gold star to Macklemore. I feel like it shouldn't be that difficult to understand. I I feel like it shouldn't be that difficult to understand consent, but you know, gold star to Macklemore. Gold star. Now sing Thrift Shop. Kill Tupac again. What do I want to sing? Okay, Faraday. I'm not gonna. Hi, Shadow. Faraday, you have sang so many songs for me and studied so many songs. Do you actually want me to sing Thrift Shop? I will sing it if that's what you truly desire. You have been very kind many times. Not if it's so it's not painful. I just didn't expect the I thought the suggestion was humorous. I simply imagined that the suggestion was humorous. I didn't think it was serious. You can hear tremors in my voice? Well, you see, while I am kind of a bitch sometimes. Hi, Andre. Hello, Andre. I'm sorry that you've obtained the golden Yagoo. And hello, Daigon. Welcome back. What are you pouring? I am pouring a can of peach twisted tea into a cup because I don't want to drink it from the can. I'm trying to think of a song I've heard you sing that I really enjoyed, but you've sang so many. You've sang so many, Faraday. Is there a song that you enjoy singing? Like not a song that just like people just like suggest willy-nilly. Is there like a song that you enjoy singing yourself that you think you would enjoy hearing me sing? That's not what I said. That is not what I said. You are quoting nobody. You are literally quoting nobody. So I'm going to give you some time to think of a song. I'm going to give you time to think of a song by singing a song myself. I want you to sing Goddish. Goddish by whom? Thrift Shop? Jazzahol, if that is truly what you desire me to sing, I will sing it. Goddish by what? I've never heard it. I've never heard this song. I'm not gonna lie. It's true. I pinned a fake deleted message. Have you sang this before? Is this like I'm not gonna lie, Faraday, I've never heard this before, so I'm going to make mistakes, so I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready. The French song about loving onions? Did you know that that song is not actually about eating onions? It's about like sexual activity. It's actually like a song about sexual activity. Okay, but after this, I'm going to demand that you do Piano Man anyway. Fair enough. Jazza Hall has... Yeah, the marching one. Ender Scout. The, like, World War I marching song about eating onions is, like, about sex. And if you don't believe me, you can ask Gluel, who is, like, a French linguist and has knowledge on the matter. Every song is about fucking if you think about it. No, that's not true. That's simply not true. Isn't Shrek about eating onions? Shrek does compare himself to an onion to appear more wise than he is, but like he isn't, which is fine. He's just... Shrek is insecure. Shrek is just simply insecure and wishes to be seen as, you know, knowledgeable and wise. You don't think Shrek is wiser than us? Shrek is a fictional character of certainly interesting circumstances, but since he doesn't exist, no, he is not wiser than any human being that has ever lived, because he is not real. He's not real. Santa's not real. The angel, I don't even remember. The Queen of England died. She was real. She was seen in a very positive light for a very long time, but is like hopefully generally regarded as shit now. Orleans is wiser right now. Look, it's not hard to be wiser than a fictional character because the bar is literally on the floor. Okay. I'm going to try to listen to this for like a second because I've never heard it before. I'm not gonna lie, this does sound like a challenge. It's the sort of thing Teta would sing Shirley. While I am very happy that somebody out there made a live 2D model of Teto, I am not a machine. Stop silencing my lived truths. Jazzahal, I encourage you to live your truth, but you're an adult. You're very well aware that Shrek will never hold you. Shrek will never tell you that he loves you. Shrek will never bring you to his swamp to live in his house forever until the death of you. Shrek is not real. Please join us in the rest of please, please, please join us in the rest of society. Live your truth elsewhere. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Hi, Linny. Hi. I'm just being silly. I know ni da pare wakare poida, jinsen de pare shinu poina, nani sore imi shine kai koinjan, sore pointangu shude, otenda shike tuturu 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 futu, tuturu tuturu fu poijan poijan, tuturu 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 kaimi pona, moise moise sore moise. Kaiki fo shute kitana oikine oikine yume oikine keiki okedo shinsen the end. I can't do that. I can't. Faraday, this is too fast. This is too fast. Where did you even find this song? I can't. This is too fast. This is too fast. That was one. You knew this would happen. You knew this would happen. I'm like, oh my god. You knew this would happen. I somehow have the feeling like you knew this would happen. It's too fast, and I don't know the pronunciation, and it would just be too overwhelming. Okay. Here we go. It's 9 o'clock on a Saturday. The regular crowd shuffles in. There's an old man singing next to me, making love to his tonic and gin. He said, "Son, can you play me a melody? I'm not really sure how it goes, but it's sad and it's sweet, and I knew it complete when I wore a younger man's clothes. La da da, diddy da, la la, diddy da, da da. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Well, it's, we're all in the mood for a melody, and I've forgotten the lyrics tonight. Now John at the bar is the friend of mine. He gets me my drinks for free, and he's quick with a joke or to light up your smoke, but there's some place that he'd rather be. He said, "Bill, I believe this is killing me," as a smile ran away from his face. Well, I'm sure I could be a movie star if I could get out of this place. Oh, la da da, diddy da, la la, diddy da, da da. Now Paul is a real estate novelist who never had time for a wife. And he's talking to Davy, who's still in the Navy and probably will be for life. And the waitress is practicing politics as the businessmen slowly get stoned. Yes, they're sharing a drink they call loneliness, but it's better than drinking alone. La da di di da, la da da di di da. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Well, we're all in the mood for a melody, and you've got us feeling alright. La 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 la. It's pretty good crowd for a Saturday, and the manager gives me a smile, 'cause he knows that it's me that they've been coming to see, to forget about life for a while. And the piano, it sounds like a carnival, and the microphone smells like a beer. And they sit at the bar and put bread in my jar, and they say, man, what are you doing here? Oh, la da 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 da. Oh, la da 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 da. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Well, we're all in the mood for a melody, and you've got us feeling alright. Da 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 da. Thank you for your patience. That was Piano Man. Yeah, woo, yeah. Yeah, woo, yeah. Okay. I'm very happy. Let me just say right now, I'm very happy that, like, I didn't hear any of my neighbors bang on the wall. 'Cause, like, I felt like I like yelled a bit. But hi. Hello. I hope you guys are okay. I hope that wasn't too loud. Was that too loud? I tried to hold the microphone farther away because I was like trying to project a bit. But yeah, God-ish. It was too quiet even. Oh, hush. Have you actually sang this song, Faraday? Is it fun? Like after you've had some practice? Cause this is like, I know it's kind of like my thing to just like hit up songs and do my best. But like, there are some songs I do practice first. It's awful. It's so hard. Okay, I shouldn't ask who suggested it. Cause like, I'm sure, I don't know if you learned about it on your own, Like it sounded doable. It just sounded like the kind of song I would need to like practice several times. Especially the just the very quick toot-toot-roo, toot-toot-toot-roo, toot-toot-roo, toot-toot-toot-roo, toot-toot-roo, toot-toot-toot-roo, toot-toot-roo, toot-toot-toot. Like why does that happen so much? Does this exist yet? I'm kind of curious. There's a Teto song I love that like I don't think even has karaoke yet. Karaoke español. Well, the Spanish crowd has music of this. My ex-wife suggested it, and then she took the kids. Oh, what do you mean? Do you guys know this song? I really like this song. Like, not just because it hits hard. It's actually like the perfect song to like speed walk. If you need like music to help you just kind of like speed walk, like this song is perfect. Oh my gosh, there is. This is like karaoke. I don't think I could actually sing this properly. Oi, nane sonakoto reite no, muranakato shitero no, sonakoto shite nanai menu go mashitu go nan. There's a category no, Tadashi no comment no, I would need to practice it. I would need to practice this like 20 times before I could sing it. It is actually so difficult for like an English speaker, but I love this song. I love this song a lot. It's just so difficult because I don't know the words. I just don't know the words. It's almost, I feel like most of the difficulty is just speed. Like, people don't speak this quickly, like in casual conversation, you know? Oh, also because of my French accent, like I always say it like yeah, like I can't say the individual syllables of ya ra ra ra. It's yeah, like it. My accent destroys the word. It's supposed to, like, how would you pronounce this? How would you pronounce this? Because for me, that's just yeah, like it's just like I feel like I sound like a fucking chainsaw. I sound like a chainsaw when I'm trying to sing that. Yeah, like sing more French. Chainsaw Man OP. I've never seen Chainsaw Man, and the fan base kind of scares me, which has kind of led me to just generally ignore the series. They're really I don't know, man. They're really passionate fans of that show are like kind of also like how do I put this? I feel like most of the Chainsaw Man fans I've met are chuds. So like I'm just like, I don't want to watch that. Video unavailable. God damn it. I have to find a new one. Okay. Okay, I see what's wrong here. Totally unrelated to Chainsaw Man. Have you guys ever heard this? In the cool of the evening when everything is getting kinda groovy, you can call me up and ask me, would you like to go out and see a movie? First I say no, and I've got some plans for tonight, and then I stop and say, alright, love is kinda crazy with a spooky little boy like you. You always keep me guessing, I've never seemed to know what you are thinking. And if a girl looks at you, it's for sure your little eye will be a-winking. I get confused, I never know where I stand, and then you smile and hold my hand. Love is kind of crazy with a spooky little girl like you. Spooky. If you decide someday to stop this little game that you are playing, I'm gonna tell you all the things my heart's been a-dying to be saying. Just like a ghost, you've been a-haunting my dreams, but I know you are not what you seem. Love is kind of crazy with a spooky little ghoul like you. Spooky. Oh, spooky. Spooky. I don't know. I'm sorry. That song's easy. That song is too easy to sing. Other random song. I don't know. I right clicked something. Yeah, it is. It's definitely too late to play a game, so I guess I'll just keep singing for a little bit. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to suggest something. The worst thing I could say is no. I took my love, took it down. I climbed a mountain and I turned around. And I saw my reflection in the snow-covered hills till the landslide brought me down. Oh, mirror in the sky, what is love? Can the child within my heart rise above? Can I sail through the changing ocean tides? Can I handle the seasons of my life? Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I've built my life around you. But time makes you bolder, even children get older. and I'm getting older too. Do-do-do. Good night, Ender Scout. Bye. Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I've built my life around you. But time makes you bolder, even children get older. I'm getting older too. Oh, I'm getting older too. Oh, take my love, take it down. Oh, climbed the mountain and I turned around. And you see my reflection in the snow-covered hills. Well, the landslide will bring you down. And if you see my reflection in the snow-covered hills, well, the landslide will bring it down. Oh, the landslide will bring it down. Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Me and you in awkward silence. Don't you dare look at me that way. I don't need reminders of how you don't feel the same. Oh, the burning pain. Listening to you harp on about some new soulmate. She's so perfect, blah, blah, blah. Oh, how I'd wish you'll wake up someday. That's one T2 lubing up Grandpa. What a fantastic name. Then I walk to you. Oh, Cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it too? Confessed I loved you from the start. Be-a-dee-da, be-da-ba-ba, be-da-ba-ba, zooby-doo-ah. La ba dee doo wa be ba da boo da dee la doo da bo da dee. What's a ghoul to do? Lying on my bed and staring into the blue. Unrequited, terrifying love is driving me a bit insane. Have to get this off my chest. I'm telling you today that when I talk to you, oh, Cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. And I sound like a loon. Oh, but don't you feel it too? Confess I loved you from the start. Confess I loved you, just thinking of you. I know I've loved you from the start. Welcome in, Grandpa of the Lube variety. And welcome back, 1-2. Howdy, howdy, hi, hello. I hope you're well. Here's another song that no one asked for. You are the light in the painting. You are the light in the painting that my eye is drawn to first. Holy ground when you kiss me, sacred spaces all around. Steal an hour in the evening just to hold you now. Just to hold you now. Meet me where I've always been. Feel the lightning on my skin. Time moves slower in a time like this. I stand there blinded by it. You are the light in the painting. You are the light in the painting that my eye is drawn to first. Hold my breath when you're near me. Sink my nails into your skin. What a beautiful way. What a beautiful way to finally feel something. Start a fire when you touch me. Hold it close in your chest. If somewhere there's a heaven, this is close as I can get. As close as I will get. Yeah, that's that song. That was I guess you could say my interpretation of the light in the painting by Lizzie Milk not Milk Lizzie Milk Alp Lizzie sorry, Lizzie McAlpine. I'm sorry that I have so much trouble saying that name right now. Lizzie McAlpine. It's right there if you ever want to sing it yourself. And you'll notice when you try to sing it yourself, I definitely had my my signature mark on it of interpretation. Oh, nope. Okay, this is better. Any punk fans? Any punk fans in the crowd? This is for you. This is for you, punk fans. Hi there. Hello, punk fans. You are seen. I'm only happy when it rains. I'm only happy when it's complicated. And though I know you can't appreciate it, I'm only happy when it rains. You know I love it when the news is bad. And why it feels so good to feel so sad. I'm only happy when it rains. Pour your misery down. Pour your misery down on me. Pour your misery down. Pour your misery down on me. I'm only happy when it rains. I feel good when things are going wrong. I only listen to the sad, sad songs. I'm only happy when it rains. Bow wow wow wow. I only smile in the dark. My only comfort is the night gone black. I didn't accidentally tell you that. I'm only happy when it rains. You'll get the message by the time I'm through. When I complain about me and you, I'm only happy when it rains. Pour your misery down. Pour your misery down on me. Pour your misery down. Pour your misery down on me. Pour your misery down. Pour your misery down on me. Pour your misery down. You can keep me company as long as you don't care. I'm only happy when it rains. You wanna hear about my new obsession? I'm riding high upon a deep depression. I'm only happy when it rains. 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 Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. I'm only happy when it, I'm only happy when it rains. Pour some misery down. Pour some misery down on me. Pour it down. Pour your misery down on me. There you go. That's that song. I hope it was nice. I hope it was okay. I'm sorry if it was too depressing or too gooner bait. I don't know. I understand why some people feel like that song is gooner bait, but I would hope most people would be chill about it, you know? Hi, Bridget. Hi, Bridget. Hi, Storn. Let me see here. Let's see if we have any friends playing any games. At least, well, games that I would like to feature. Oh my gosh, no way. This person is like just getting started. And I like never get to say hi. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't know if this person is going to like, oh, I don't know. I don't usually stream this late. So like, I hope they're willing to say hi to you guys. I don't know if they might still be like in starting soon screen when you guys are like ready to go. Oh gosh. Heavenly shades of night are falling. It's twilight time. Out of the mist, your voice is calling. It's twilight time. When purple-colored curtains mark the end of day, I'll hear you, my dear, at twilight time. Deepening shadows gather splendor as day is done. Fingers of night will soon surrender the setting sun. I count the moments till you're here with me, darling, together at night, at twilight time. Here in the afterglow of day, we keep our rendezvous beneath the blue. Here in the sweet end, same old way, good night shadows storm, Grandpa and Faraday. Deep in the dark, your kiss will thrill me like days of old. Nerd Squild will light the spark of love with fillings untold. Each day I pray for evening, just to be with you, together at last at twilight time. Here in the afterglow of day, we keep our rendezvous beneath the blue. And here in the sweet end, same old way, I fall in love again, as I did then. Deep in the dark, your kiss will thrill me like days of old, lighting the spark of love that fills me with dreams untold. I need to go the fuck to sleep because I have work tomorrow. Together at last at twilight time. Please say to hi to Shun Nebura at twilight time. Bah. I'll see you tomorrow, aka like today, in like 16 hours. I'll say hi to you guys in 16 hours, hopefully. Bye!